Gamers, we good? Let me just get the just set up my chat and some things. So I'm a bit late as well. And a little sick. I had some coaching today. So I was running late from that. But yeah, looking forward to getting to silver. Yeah, we should be able to beat silver today. So I'm hoping maybe we can even get a little bit further than that. Let me add chat. I just want to say I'm first. I'm glad you're here. Because I have questions. The stream chat for this is terrible, isn't it? Is there a way to make it bigger or to edit the stream chat? Because I can barely I'm an old man, I can barely see it. I should also pull up my, I'll show you guys the build again that we're doing. Pyromancer build. Just in case. I should just put it, I'll actually just put it in the description. I should do that. YouTube streams are mid. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Oh well, we'll go ahead and get started. Does the lighting look all right on the green screen? Does it look okay? I haven't tweaked the lighting too much to mess around with it, and I don't use green screen often. The only time I really use it is for my videos. So I hope it's okay. I'm probably pretty big on this camera at the moment too. I might lower it just a tad or make it smaller. You'd be editing as well right now, wouldn't you, Key? Yeah, seems fine. All right, cool. All right. Might as well get started. Black Eyed Peas, let's get it started in here. Copyright claim again. Oh yeah, my last video, copyright claim. I'm not too worried, I guess, with the streams because I mean, I'm not really monetizing them at the moment. I don't think they'll get that many views, but later on I'm gonna have to figure out like copyright stuff on longer streams because we're gonna be playing a lot of games. I'm going back to YouTube streams now that Key talking trash. Wait, what? Have you not been streaming? I thought you've been streaming on YouTube. 8:30 p.m. I'm eating dinner. Rob Wild. Last night I played more. I played some more in the Dryad, and we got up to platinum. I got us to platinum. Which is dope. So what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to beat the game completely with the Dryad, and then we will just I've never completely beaten it, gone all the way through Niobium, so I want to do that, and then from there, once we beat it with the High Elf, also, I want to do a hardcore playthrough. So if you die, it kills off your character completely. So I want to do at least one of those. I think once I've done that, I can say I've conquered the game for good, and I can never play this again. 7 over on Twitch. I've seen that, but I thought you were still on. Coming back to YouTube now. What made you stop? Yeah, I'll fix my camera. I think so you can see all my skills that I have. Yeah, cool. All All right. We should be good. Oh, we just killed the... No, we got further than that, right? Yeah, we just killed the octopus. So what I might do, actually... I might go kill some orcs just to level a bit. And then we'll go to the next part. So we should be able to get all the way through silver today. That's what I'm hoping for.
And just where do you intend to hide, Howard?
Man, don't blame me. Just more people interested in 7. Can't move. Oh yeah, I need to post in Discord. I need to set up a bot, but I'll post in Discord that we're live as well. Let me do that real quick.
Well, this is going really well.
Keeping it over there for that game. Yeah, that makes sense. Have your views been good over on Twitch? And rolls every night to see where he's streaming. Yo, Gummy Bear, what's up? Welcome back. How you been? Underrated game yesteryear? Absolutely. I've been playing the hell out of this game for my whole life, and now I'm trying to conquer it completely before I can put it down for another couple years. All right, let me quickly post in Discord that we're live. I forgot to do that. I'll get the hang of this YouTube streaming stuff sooner or later, I promise. There we go. Hopefully I can stay for a while. What up, 10? How you doing? Welcome in, gang. Good to see you all again. They've been solid. So you're gonna stay over there, or I guess long term you're gonna stay YouTube or Twitch? Been good. How about you? I've been good also. I had coaching today, which is why I was a bit late. Also, I just noticed up here that the game cuts off a little bit on the side. I don't know actually. How to not, because it doesn't fit the canvas perfectly. It's like a weird resolution. I don't know how to fix that actually. I could just make it a bit smaller. Even that. Does that bother you guys seeing the bottom like that though? What looks better, if I stretch it across to where there's like a little bit of the edge cut off, or this where you can see the bottom of the screen? Give you $12 to edit my next video. I wouldn't mind doing it for fun actually. I mean, I'm already making your thumbnails, so why not? Damn, her armor and health regeneration is pretty good already. Only level 24. Just stretch it. Okay. What a snitching. Yeah, because you're not giving me credit. You're not giving me you got to give the artist credit. And you're not doing that, and it really disappointed me. I was devastated. They don't need to know that. Give it a minute, might get used to it. And not even see the wood. Yeah, I can't tell, because I don't know if it would be annoying to you guys not being able to see the corner. It's not much there. Or if it's better just... I mean, I could shrink the game. The game is like, it's hard to see things at the moment. I could shrink it even smaller to where like I used to do. To where it actually kind of sits on the wood. I'll give it a try. We'll have a look in a second.
6 feet under and pushing up daisies. daisies.
We should actually be able to, I'm individually killing orcs. I shouldn't be doing that. So let's mob them together. And then, let's try to level. Let's just get one level before we move on.
For the gods.
Is Key a good person today or not? And depending on where it lands, I stream on either Twitch or YouTube that day. I did see your post a while. I mean, I did message you on Instagram, I think, when I saw your story or your post. Maybe it was a YouTube, your YouTube community tab, I think it was, about posting content more on your schedule. I think that's pretty important, like, to stay, like, for the long run. It's really hard to push out a lot of content at a high level for long periods of time consistently. No one noticed last stream, only really cutting off the mount icon, a little bit of mini map. Yeah, I might go back to that then, because I do think it's
Just like at the academy.
the game is so small. For me it's fine because I have a massive monitor, but for you guys, like, at home, and especially if people are watching on mobile, they wouldn't be able to see what's going on, read any of the text or anything. So I might stretch it just a bit. Did you like that thumbnail though, Key? They honestly do. They take me, like, if I'm doing them like that, they only take me not very long at all. So if you want me to do a couple more, I can do that. I mean, I won't be able to do it forever, but I always enjoy helping out the less fortunate. Have you been playing this as well, Gummy Bear? Yo, Cabra, what's up? Welcome in, Cabra. It was smooth. You liked it?
Let's try.
Yeah, it might be worth just trying just a new style, I guess, for a few, and see if they're any good. I mean, people might like the more, because you show, like, actual what's actually in the video, so people might actually like that more. So I don't know, but yeah, if you want me to do a couple more, I can. Just give me a heads up so you can have it, like, before your video's posted, maybe, or as it's posted or something. I would usually just catch them on fire, run away, but I'm wanting to loot a bit so we can start. Oh, actually, no, I don't need to. I was doing that for to make sure we could get money and potions, but I forgot I've got other characters. I can just steal their loot. So I actually don't need to. Do the next one and we see if I go viral. And if not, then it's trash. Then it's not the video's fault. Excuse me, sir. You're 5 hours early? Actually.
Ouch.
Now, I think this is the time I'm going to be streaming from now on. Because it's like, it's only noon for me right now, which is really good. So I can play for a few hours and then still be able to edit and script and still have a weekend. Still have some stuff to do later. And this is what I would be normally doing. Finish up coaching and then come home, play some Sacred, play some old school action RPGs. Oh, also, I downloaded Divinity Original Sin 2 yesterday, and I was playing it for a bit. I've mixed feelings, very mixed feelings, because I think it is such a good game. It's really cool, and it's exactly what I would want when I was a kid. And if I could play it on the couch, which maybe, like, I gotta figure out a way. If I could play it on the couch, I'd probably enjoy it more. Just sit on the couch, play an RPG, turn-based RPG. I'd do that. But at the computer, I don't know. I don't know. I really, I don't know. I struggled to play it. I played it for a couple, like 3-4 hours, and I just kept wanting to play other games. Hi friends, I'm watching a movie, but I'm just hang. I'll chat later. What up, Mark? Hope you're doing well. Is it a good movie? Oh, well, chat later. Chat later. Got a bit further, around 32. Nice. Love me some movies. It's right before bedtime for me, so I'm not mad. I heard that game was almost flawless. It's really good. Like I can't knock it on anything. It's literally, it's pure personal. I think I'm just at a point right now in my, I'm just at a point right now in life. Nah, just gaming for me right now is like, I want it to be interactive. And it's such a like, it's such a well-made, like story-driven point and click. Like it's very interactive. The battles are hard. You have to think, you get to, it's very customizable, but it's more so like a pure RPG where it's like every action you do impacts everything. And you can, dude, the amount of stuff you can just do in that game, and the magic feels really satisfying. So I made a sorceress and then I made a ranger just to like test out a few classes. But the sorceress, oh my gosh, it's so satisfying. But it's just like, I don't know, it's just very slow. So I'm wondering if maybe I get to a point in the game where it speeds up, or if it's just me personally just not wanting to play that style of game at the moment. The Glass Onion. Oh, I need to see that one. Yeah, Knives Out was actually really good. I actually really liked it. And you guys know me, I'm really picky with movies. Make it a double feature. Nice pick. Can't remember if it's controller supported, but I played it with a Steam controller. Yeah, so the only problem is I got it for the PC. I got it for the PC, and I don't have a way that I can play my PC in my living room. So I might need to just buy it on PlayStation 5 if it's there. Maybe you should get a Steam Deck. Well, way to rub it in. I want a Steam Deck, but you can't buy them in Australia. You can't buy them in Australia yet, but that's like my next big purchase. It's gonna be a Steam Deck. I want to get more YouTube content out first though, otherwise I won't otherwise I won't get anything done if I have a Steam Deck. I'll just play games all the time. It's not a phase, Mom. What up, Arcana? Made it couch possible. You heard it was really, really good. Yeah, I can't knock it. There's literally nothing in the game that made me go, oh, that's why I don't like this, or that's why I don't want to play it. It's literally just, I think I have so many games in my backlog that I'm wanting to play where I don't feel like I have time to sit and really properly explore and slow play through an RPG. Like I feel like I'd be in that game for like hundreds and hundreds of hours, and I just don't feel like I have it right now. Persona 5 was kind of the same. I played it for a while and I liked it, but I felt like I really needed to be able to put like over 100 hours into it, and I just wasn't prepared to do it. SMT4, similar. Good description. It's more pure RPG format. Yeah, it's like, man, I would have loved that game as a kid. I think it's going to be one that I crack into after I'm like, maybe on like holidays. I might play it like over Christmas holidays or something like that.
This is almost sports-like.
Why not? Why not what, Cabra? Yeah, that's surprising. Wada videos. We need 7 Wada videos a month, please. I would like to get to that pace actually. Like 1.5 a week or so. Is Steam Deck not available in Australia? No, it's not. So I would have to like buy it in America and have it shipped, but I'm not exactly sure how they would tax me on that. So if you buy a car, for example, that's not available in Australia and you have it sent to Australia, the tax on it, it makes it like unrealistically expensive. So people just don't do it unless they're wealthy. So I'm wondering if the Steam Deck will be the same. So let's say it's going to cost double just to get it. I'm like, I want one, but not that bad. first proper playthrough can be like 20 to 80 hours. Wait, you can beat it in 20 hours? That seemed impossible. Maybe I was just playing it really slowly. It's a pretty cool device. Hopefully Valve will start selling it there soon. They're expanding sales across the... Yeah, I'm assuming they will. I think they were trying to see how well it would do before they invested a ton. And it seems like it's doing really well received. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Have you got one? Buy it and have it sent to my house. You're supposed to be the hookup. All right, that's all we wanted. One level. Yeah, so let's go buy some potions, sell our stuff, and then... Oh.
Cities are always great to find out the latest gossip. Or to start a rumor yourself.
Oh, I forgot. We can just, boop. Started Breath of the Wild last week, offline. Have you played? Is this your first time playing it, Cabra? If you don't do the side quest and blow through it your first time, I'm estimating would be around 20. Okay. I feel like, see, that's what I would have a problem with doing on that game. This game's fine for me. I can just skip all the side quests. But I was wanting to talk to everyone. The dialogue is so good. The characters like are all super interesting. I couldn't even just getting through the first little where you're just on the boat. It took me forever because I was just like, I just wanted to see everything, check every box. That's how I like usually play RPGs. Oh, we gotta... Okay. I think that's a two-handed staff, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Ooh. Yo. Nice. All right, so that was really good. We got a legendary item. I've never seen that one before. Yo, Gummy Bear is a lifesaver. Selling things at the shops is like so much easier now. What? Cannot sell it? This takes so long. Do everything more akin to 80 hours? Yeah. All the games I buy are for people who have social security card numbers in the single digits. Yeah, so people like me. First time play. Are you enjoying it? How far are you, Cabra? I will say Breath of the Wild, for me personally, and again, this is like a personal thing, because that was one of the first games I played when I was away for like 10 years. I told you guys when COVID happened, I bought Pokemon Sword and Shield, Smash Bros, and Breath of the Wild. So I played Breath of the Wild first, and oh my god, my brain was fried because the last Zelda game I played was Ocarina of Time, and I hadn't played many more open worlds games. So I was just like, this is what video games are now. This is the best game of all time. So good. $512 gig model with dual boot. I bring to work with me every night. Great way to keep help the time pass after all my guests have checked in. See, I'm where's my Switch? I have a Switch. Oh, it's over there. The best thing about the Switch is the fact that it's portable, and I'm a huge advocate for portable gaming. So that's like the main reason I want the oh yeah, I said I'd fix this. It's like the main reason I want the Steam Deck. Yeah, we'll just keep the We'll keep the game like that. So it just cuts off one of the icons. That's fine. Oh, shoot. But yeah, I feel like I feel like it would spoil me. I would just want to play games all the time. Sometimes I don't play video games because I don't want to sit at my computer. And I'm like, you know what? That's not necessarily bad. It's met the old lady who apparently knew Link. Oh yeah. Okay, so you're still pretty early on. Take your time, Cobra, and explore. It's the best. Way too barren. So yeah, I mean, now that I've played a few other games, I'm like, okay, yeah, some have done it better, especially like Elden Ring. Elden Ring is like one of the best open world experiences ever. Or for me, it's probably the best one ever. But Breath of the Wild at the time, I was like, oh, this is amazing. Still fun. Still very fun. Yep, to touch Legend of Zelda game for more than 20 minutes. I'm a gaming disgrace. Nah, it's not for everyone. I like Ocarina of Time was amazing. And then I used to like Link to the Past. But again, it's more like a nostalgia thing for me. I think that's why I like Zelda. Story is so trash. Do you have the OLED? No, I don't. I have just the original. You a fan of Wild Arms? So Key, I actually haven't played it, but it's on my to-do list. Wild Arms, because there's a bunch of them on the PlayStation Pass or whatever it's called, so I can play them for free. So I was like, you know what? And I've always heard good things about them. I was like, you know what? I might just do that. OLED is pretty poggers. Only downside we have found is it seems to have always connected feature. Wait, actually, I hate devices like that, or games. If you hold shift, you can stretch it. I don't know if I want to stretch it out though, because that will stretch the that will widen everything, right? Should I see what it looks like? I actually didn't know that. So I would just go here. Tell me if it looks awkward. Does that look good? See, this is why everyone needs a key. Everyone needs a key. He's my production manager. No, it looks good. Okay. Looks fine. Lifesaver, mate. Wasn't a big reader, so that would put me off, but hasn't at all. I don't have any Nintendo consoles. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Nintendo. Like I said, the only reason I bought a Switch was because I thought lockdown was only going to last like a couple weeks. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just buy a Switch, and then when lockdown's over, I'll go back to not playing games again, and then I'll give the Switch to my son. Lockdown lasted 7 years, so kept the Switch, and then I ended up liking some of the games, and it was way better than I thought it would be. And then when I travel, it's awesome to have. So then I ended up just buying my son his own Switch. So yeah, I wouldn't have ever gave it a chance, but yeah, the Switch is far better than I thought it would be. What year we in? It's been 87 years. 2023. I think. Have you tried the 2 new Game Boy apps? No, I haven't. I haven't, but I'm going. So at some point on this channel, I want to do a Mega Man marathon and Metroid as well. So the Switch will come in handy for those. So I'll probably try it then. Think you'd be a content creator if the pandemic didn't happen? So yeah, that's interesting. I've thought about this quite a bit. I wouldn't have started. I don't think I would have started until maybe, I only would have started thinking about it recently, I think. Just because I only just retired from basketball. But yeah, the pandemic was really what made me realize, like, I don't know what's going to be my passion when basketball's over. And I've always had a huge passion for video games. So it kind of just, it gave me an opportunity to like build up another skill set. And I did all of my learning for content creation, camera, like videography, getting back into gaming, like understanding Twitch, and because I was just not on the internet, or I just wasn't a part of really anything. So yeah, I got to do all of that during the pandemic, which, you know, usually people don't do that stuff because they don't have time. So it allowed me to build another skill set. And now when everything's back, it's like, oh, now I've got the skills to do the thing. So I'd like to think I would have started now, but man, to be honest, I don't know. What about you? Is that what? Oh no, you started before, didn't you, Key? Like technically, you were kind of wanting to do it before. The opening playlist is pretty mid. Yeah, Nintendo's music is usually just mid, period, right? You and these marathons, yeah, I've got issues. My goal for my gaming channel is to be at a point where I've just played and reviewed and done so many games. So marathons for me are like a good way to be like, I've done those. I've done those now. And you know me, I've got like a little OCD brain. So once I start one video game, I'm like, you know what? I want to do the rest. Oh yeah, and I've told you guys over on Twitch and stuff, but my son is diagnosed autistic, but he has a lot of habits that like I have, and I'm like, yeah, probably got a sprinkle of autism in there. So yeah, the way my brain works when it comes to like video games and all that stuff is like, I get really fixated on certain types of games for a while. And it's like my brain gets really obsessed about them. Oh, I was using the wrong staff the whole time. My brain gets really fixated. So the marathons for me are like, I don't know, it feels like a challenge, but my brain can fixate. And when I finish it, I feel like I really did something, even though it's just video games, but it feels like I accomplished something. And it's like my brain is always doing this. So I always have to give myself something to fixate on so that I can go to sleep. I can, like, my brain stops running. It's just like a way I've felt, or a way I've learned to deal with my like brain always running wild. You have a passion for fashion. Is he an athlete or something? People gasp every time I don't know their favorite YouTuber, but I didn't grow up on the internet. Yeah, neither. Started Biomutant? If so, without spoilers, what do you think? No, I haven't, Cabra. I was telling people the other day, I've got like 5 or 6 games I want to get through on here first.
Ooh, it's the great machine.
Well, I guess I shall go see this Mr.
Before I
Giles
start
in his
branching,
library.
before I start doing some other ones that have been suggested to me. Was a Waterboy or something? Been creating content since 2012. Oh, yeah, duh. Obviously, I knew that. But do you think you would have been doing gaming? I don't know why I was like, forgot about that. You were doing the whole sneaker thing and all that. We've talked about this. Streamer brain, y'all. Streamer brain. Biomutant is poop. Wait, you didn't like it? It was very well done. I heard good things about it. Gaming, definitely not. Really? So you would have kept doing well done trash. So you would have kept doing sneaker stuff, or would you have found like just done like entertainment? Has a very Diablo feel to it, which is what I like to hear. Hockey puck. Oh, this game. I thought you were saying Biomutant. Oh. Yeah, this game is so this came out, I can't remember when it came out, but this was on, I used to play this on the 360.
No way.
Oh yeah, this staff is way better. I used to play this on the Xbox 360, and it was kind of, yeah, I guess the only alternative to like Diablo at the time. There was a few other games, but this wasn't much. Would have stayed in fashion probably. Didn't know about Tom is not green type videos until you showed me. I think it's so funny every time you say his name that way. You're doing it on purpose now. So this is probably this island that we're on now, this part of the game has always been my least favorite.
Just like at the academy.
FYI. Have you thought about going back to fashion, or you gonna stay with games? And then like when you said you're gonna possibly do another channel at some point in your career, is that going to be themed around anything? You think that'll be fashion, or just, yeah, entertainment? Or have you even really thought about that yet? And I mean, you don't have to have an answer for it. It's just more so, you know, that's how my brain works. I always think about step 30 and then how to get there. Oh, we can also, I didn't look up what I should be socketing into my items. But I think obviously like plus skills, so plus offensive or all skills would be ideal. So the best way for me to do that would be to buy those from my other character and then socket them into items and then transfer those items to my sources. So I'll do that. I might do that off stream possibly, just because it will take like a little bit of time, or depending like where we are, I'll do it, because we don't, it's not necessary yet. We'll need it just for the later levels, and once we have like gear that's worth keeping for that amount of time. Rock and ice elements aren't your thing. Elementals. It's more so the going under the island. That part is the part I dislike, which we'll get to. And I think it's just because it's, when I was a kid, I hated it because it was the part where you couldn't take your mount inside. But with either this patch or just playing on PC, being able to take them out inside changes everything, so it makes it a lot more bearable. But then I guess it's indoor in small corridors, and the types of characters I have for the most part, like as you see, want that space for AoE spells. Tom is not green type videos. I do want to invest into my clothing brand next year using profits from reselling. Okay, that's dope. That's cool.
Leave it
I think it's so awesome that your reselling is doing well. Are you growing business as well from doing YouTube videos, or has that not even happened yet? Is it purely just from the site you use, like eBay or whatever? For sure messed up and used too many runes on my skills trying to get my spell regen back to a decent time. Oh yeah, I forgot that was even a thing. So when I was describing this the other day, I've probably got a better way to describe it now, which
Charm knocked their socks off. You would never believe.
so these skills, so for anyone that hasn't played this, the reason I like these types of games, so these skills over here, these aren't skills, these are skills. So you can level up your stats individually, obviously, and they all do. This is attack value and defense value. Intelligence is weapon damage, combat art damage, spell intensity, all that stuff. So they all do things, right? Just like classic RPG. Then you level these up, and then by leveling up your skills over here, you get points to put in here. But even these, as you can see down here, like Constitution, all that sort of stuff, at level 75, these also level up and gain another attribute. So it increases hit point regeneration. Some of these others do like more damage or whatever. So there's like that aspect of leveling. Then these skills over here, as you level them up, from using these over here, you get to put more you can allocate how each of these skills will act. So there's that leveling system. But then on top of all that, you can also use these runes for each of those skills. So at the moment, so what do we have? Incandescent skin, for example. Right now, damage is 35, regeneration time 12%, fire damage mitigation, and regeneration time. So all of that, I can eat one of these runes and it will increase everything. So damage went up too. But if I surpass the amount of runes based on how many skills I have here, so I can have level 18, so highest skill level without penalty over here, I can have 18 runes, 17 runes at the moment without having like a huge penalty, and right now it's only level 3. So theoretically I could eat 14 more runes, which would level that up 14 more times, which would make my buff that much stronger. So you can do that with every skill. So anyways, I know it sounds like a lot. That was more so for everyone that hasn't played this, and I'll also like, I guess, go back and clip that part out for like to help describe the game. But that's why I like this game. There's like so many things, and it's tough because like the first time you play, or if you're playing without a guide, like you don't really know until you try things how they're going to act, and you can just put your points into the wrong thing and just ruin your whole build. You have to start over. Bought anything? They don't leave notes telling you. I think at some point it'll probably grow to that. These yogurts you recommended are actually pretty poggers. Ew. I don't take any food recommendations from Key. Good practice for talking about it in the vid. Yeah. Gonna go eat with your babies. I'll be back as soon as I can. Yo, no stress. Go hopefully you have a good meal. Enjoy your time. Waistband of Defiance? Yes, please. I love Defiance. Waistbands of Defiance. Yeah, so I've got to figure out how in the video I'm going to talk about all of that and have it make sense in a very short amount of time. So with all of that, what I was saying, I usually like hoard a couple skill points or levels before I worry about it, just so I can like make sure I'm on track and I'm doing everything properly. Bye, suckers. Any other notable quests? Not that I can think of off the top of my head, but I will bring them up when because I'm playing through with my Dryad at the moment. So my goal is to finish with the Dryad, and when I get to the highest level is when I'll go through and try to do as many quests as I can. I'll probably do it on stream, to be honest. A couple of those challenges I want to do on this game, I might do it on stream. But yeah, so if I get to any of those quests, I'll mention them, because there's a couple, like the teleporting one you mentioned the other day, but there's a couple more that are like, there's like there's one here where there's like that pumpkin patch. He teleports you to like his pumpkin patch, and then I can't remember what happened. There's a lot of quirky quests in this for sure. But yeah, the band one was by far I just thought the most important. And that's what I got copyright claimed for, I think. I love Oiko's green yolk. I feel like you have to say the whole name too to prove that you're prepared to be sponsored. Ultimate ARPG sin, not using your points when you get them. You think so? Then I've been doing it wrong my whole life. You gotta own the game physical for you to review it? Nah. You mean like, what do you mean by that? For me, it's more so I need enough time in the game to really have an honest like opinion on it, which for me usually means like completing it. I know a lot of people do reviews just based off of like, they'll just play a game for a little bit and do a review. But for me, it's like, the reason I'm reviewing these games is because I played them as a kid and I loved them. So most of the games I've reviewed so far, I've like hundreds of hours into them. And I want to keep doing that until I run out of like, until I run out of those games. Once I run out of those games, then I'll probably, yeah, once I start doing like newer games and stuff, might be a bit different. End up getting copyrighted? Yeah, I did, for just the band part.
It does not matter. I am already on my way.
Copyright claim? No, I wish it was cheap. EverQuest for PS2? Yeah, so that's another one I haven't played, but I was always interested in, because what's Champions of Norath was like based in like EverQuest realm, and because I loved that game, I just assumed I'd like that as well. Cover for the vid on the band part? Maybe. It's also, yeah, I guess it is good that I got copyright claimed on this stream, so that I know for a fact I can't play that song in the video, because I would love to play it. For example, the rock and roll racing video I did, I thought I was gonna get copyright claimed because I was using Bad to the Bone, but I was using Bad to the Bone, the version from the game, the video game. So I was like, maybe I get claimed, maybe I don't. And ended up not getting a copyright claim, which was interesting. So now that I know that, I'm like, I should have used the music from the game more. I only did it twice for like really short bursts. But now with this one, I know for a fact I'll get claimed, so Not worth it.
So, I need dragon scales to protect myself from dragons. Very well.
I can't wait to level up my fireball spell so I can actually kill single targets quicker. Did you play EverQuest, Key? Yeah, I think Norath was EverQuest Realms. Yeah, pretty sure. Because obviously Dark Alliance and all that was Dungeons and Dragons. So the girl from the main cover of EverQuest, I'm pretty sure she's the lady from Champions of Norath, right? She's in Champions of Norath, and that's why I always was like, man, I need to play that game. She had like I can't remember. All I remember is blonde, had like, and blue. Did she have like a blue dress or something? Y'all are making me curious. I want to look it up now. Champions of Norath, Realms of EverQuest. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's what it's called. Champions of Norath, Realms of EverQuest. Let's learn something new every day. Yeah. Interesting. So okay. I was gonna see if yeah, so this chick. Oh my god. that's zoomed in. Yeah, so that chick, I'm pretty sure she's in I'm pretty sure that either they based the girl that's in Champions of North off her, or it is supposed to be her. Pretty sure. Anyways, there you go. That's your lore for the day. I had Coke Zero. I don't know why it had to be in this mug, but it was super flat. But I just wanted something sweet to drink. Oh, it's like flat soda, gross. Gotta cut a birthday cake? For your birthday? Can I get on, please? Yeah, this is why I hate this area. So I'm probably not gonna stop and fight enemies. I'll just do it when they gather up. Move. And if you see me stop like that, the enemies sometimes can stun you.
Let us put this behind us quickly. If there is one thing I cannot stand, it is this horrible stench of brimstone.
Okay. guess this surface kind of works. Keep getting stunned. So yeah, when I do the hardcore run, the only reason I don't want to use the Dryad is just because like survivability. Like you could see, this chick could just sit there in the middle of all that and was fine. The Dryad, I definitely couldn't do that, but she kills so much faster, so I don't know, we'll figure it out. And this place is super hard with the Dryad too, because she's weak to fire when you use ancient bark, which is her buff. So are you still working at the same place, Cabra? I know you said you were thinking about changing at some point.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Just want to gather more before we fight. I wonder how well my meteor spell is going to do against the like there's a couple bosses here. 2? Yeah, I think there's 2 and they're both resistant to fire a bit. Obviously we can still do fire damage, but the meteor spell does physical damage too. So hopefully it does enough damage. I didn't even think about that. It's so corny, but it's so good. So I don't know if you guys are like this, but whenever I the reason I spend so much time in these types of games, I kind of did it with Divinity as well. The reason I spend so much time in these games is like right now, when I've gotten to the part that I'm like, I kind of don't like this part because it's inside. I can't just burn enemies by the thousands. It's like, oh, I want to, this part would be really fun if I had like this type of character. So then I go make another character and then I start playing them for like 30 minutes and then I'm like, this part's boring. I don't want to get to level 26 again. So then I come back and play this one. And then I keep going back and forth, keep making new characters. And then I'll put the game down for like a couple months and then I'll come back to it and just repeat the process. Time to die or whatever, I don't care. It's my body, I do what I want. Oh yeah, whenever I was asking you guys what I should eat, and y'all gave me all terrible advice. I ended up eating, so there's this really good, oh, you didn't miss anything, Gummy Bear. Nothing important, just the secret to immortality, but it's fine. Was it your birthday? So what was I saying? Oh yeah, so yesterday I got a Vietnamese pork roll. If you guys have never had one, you've never truly lived. But yeah, yesterday I got a Vietnamese pork roll after coaching. That was my lunch, and it was a great lunch. Thanks for nothing. I was asking for y'all's input and it was all terrible. And then I got a Jackson's special, which is from this pizza place, and it's like garlic, cheese, sausage. Yeah, is it sausage or hamburger meat? I don't know. Pepperoni, ham, the works. Got it all. And then an onion, I think, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. It was a night ago. I've slept since then. And it was glorious. And then I got ribs as well. It came with ribs. So.
You cannot defeat a high elf that easily.
Your pops? Tell the pops we said happy birthday. I just was making sure it wasn't yours, because usually when usually you gotta cut the cake at your own, so I was like, you're spending time with me on your birthday? So special. Didn't sound too confident in what was in the pizza because I order it all the time, and now I was just now thinking about it. I was like, what is in the pizza? I just know I like it. There's the most important thing, there's no olives. Olives suck. You get it all the time and don't know? I just know it's got like 3 or 4 different meats. And then the reason it's good is because there's like a shit ton of garlic in it. So it's like, you know those garlic pizzas that you get? So it's just like garlic and cheese. It's like that, but then they put like 4 different meats in it too. It will change your life.
With magic regards.
No olives on pizza. No olives in life. Olives are just, they're just not it. I would rather have pineapple on my pizza than olives. We all complain about the lava in this game. Yeah, where's all my complainers? Want to complain about the water? Pantaloons. It's pretty good actually. Oh, this is probably better. Screw it. What else? Put on. Oh, did you see the lava there? It must be on a loop. I forgot that. Oh yeah, we do have. Man, there's so many sockets. So many sockets and don't know what to do with them. I should have just, I'll sell everything actually. Too bright? It is pretty bright actually. I don't think this build has bargaining. And I'm trying to decide if I want to... I'm trying to decide if I want to put bargaining and enhanced perception. I think there's such good skills. And I usually like the first character I make of each class or whatever, I kind of like them to have bargaining and enhanced perception. So they can be my shoppers.
The academy, they always told me dragons were bigger than this.
Good to get at least one, yeah. I'll check the build. I haven't put any skill points in anything in a while, so I'll go we'll go a bit further. And then when we get to a point that's just chill, I'll go I'll look at the build. And we can theory craft a bit if we want to change it up. Because I like a hardcore run, I wouldn't get either. It would be all survival skills, all defensive. I'd rather have like spell resistance and more hit points. But oh yeah, the maze that I've done a million times.
Here comes prey. You will kill me.
Yeah, I'd rather have more hit points than have like chance to find better loot or items. But since I'll already have a dryad that has enhanced perception and bargaining, I can just switch to the other one if I want to farm items. So I'll probably do that for this build.
Monster looks interesting.
With the high elf, I'll probably do a shopping tune. Take that. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Nice try.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I kind of lost on what to put in my bottom left sockets. Oh, down here at the bottom? As in, you don't know what element to use, or oh, you're saying out of these, this one. Have a tune just for utility? Yeah. So I'll definitely do that with my dryad. The dryad that I'm making now, that I'm playing now, that's like level 54, is utility. I'm thinking of doing the same with this pyromancer, because I also want to make another high elf. I want to do the Mystic Stormite build as well. Man, I might just end up streaming a ton of this game for a while, because I want to fully conquer it before I move on. So let me have a look. So this is what I'm looking off of right now. To use them for elemental defense or use them for skills. Oh, yeah. I mean, after a while you'll get both, but I usually just use them for elemental defense until I get like my next playthrough or so. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we have armor lore, errant pyromancer, concentration. So this is where we're up to, right? Concentration. So we need errant pyromancer focus, Delphic Arcania focus. We need that for grand invigoration. So this is where it might change. This is where it might change. So combat discipline and ancient magic. I think I need ancient magic. Maybe not shield lore. All right. Yeah, I got to think about this. Yeah, we have oh, maybe I did get Constitution. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, I got Constitution. So I got Constitution. Oh, sorry. Delphic Arcania. Constitution. Oh, I didn't. And Errant Pyromancer. Yeah, so we're here. So it's these last 4. So I've got to think of 2 that I don't want. So Ancient Magic will be good at Mastery. Shield Lore. Spell Resistance. Combat Discipline. So I might get rid of Combat Discipline. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll get rid of Combat Discipline because it's a little boost to damage, but I think we'll do enough damage. And maybe Shield Lore. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of Combat Discipline and Shield Lore. That should take us to pretty close in game anyways, right? Raw damage versus shield skills versus regen time. Yeah, so I think Grand Invigoration is going to constantly reduce my regen time the more runes I eat into it. And I'm not worried about shield skills really. Like, I don't think that will be the difference. And also, I don't mind if I die. It's not a hardcore character. So yeah, I think we're going to go with, so we'll go with Ancient Magic here. Yeah, so we'll go with Ancient Magic here. And then it's just the last 2, right? Spell Resistance, Bargaining. Yeah, Spell Resistance, and then Bargaining, and then Enhanced Perception. There we go. Yeah, we don't need to go deathless necessarily. I'll probably put some points into Vitality in a bit. Yeah, our regen times would have just dramatically. Hit point regeneration. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a ton. We'll have enough survivability because yeah, high elves are pretty good with their buffs and all that. Impact and duration of incoming detrimental effects. Run speed. Okay. Weird flex, but okay. Evil deity spell? What do you mean? Oh, wait. The divine gift? Is that what you're talking about?
Take that.
Just trying to see. Okay.
An abomination such as this must be wiped.
Yeah, regeneration times are really good. Oh, yeah. I actually never use them. I never use the...
You are bleeding.
Always forget about them. I used to back in the day.
I am curious.
So I haven't even tried them all.
If these little creatures
Just spawns a giant
really
boss that fights
strong
with you,
as
but it
people
turns on you.
always say.
That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, that actually sounds really cool. You know what? I should do an evil. Should do an evil playthrough. Experience per kill. What do I have at the moment? I do have that, right? No. Chance to find valuables. Hit point regeneration. I don't really care. Oh, actually, I should sell some of these. Should put that in the chest. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think my next run, I usually pick good just because like I know where to go and that's all I want to do is like speed through everything. But I should do I should mix it up. Different voice lines. Yeah, so there's different quests. Different quests, different voice lines. I used to do a Seraphim build as well. And like the Seraphim can't be evil. So I always thought that stuff was kind of cool. Same with the Inquisitor, can't be good. One class I never played, and I need to, is I never tried the Dragon Mage because he wasn't available on the Xbox. Slightly altered opening cutscene. I don't even remember that. All right, when I do my when we do the Ice Mystic Stormite build, let's do we'll do evil. So you didn't have the DLC? Well, it had like it had some parts of the DLC. It wasn't Ice and Blood though. It wasn't that full DLC, but it had like the Carrier Imp. I think it was like a pre-order bonus or maybe it was an online thing. I can't remember, but yeah, I got the Carrier Imp and there was something else that was changed about. So it was only like a couple things, but yeah, it wasn't the Ice and Blood expansion. Character's intro is different. High Elf, you get expelled because you kill the other student. Okay, that's cool. And makes sense, because that's what an evil elf would do. Kill students.
They always told me dragons were.
There was a lot of jankiness on the 360 version where it's like sometimes you'd be doing damage. So we're about to fight this dragon. Sometimes you'd be doing damage to the boss, like if you had the Dryad and your arrows were auto targeting. It happens a lot in the jungle as well. There was these enemies that you couldn't target because they turn invisible, but if you were auto targeting another enemy and you were using one of your attacks that shoots like multiple arrows, it would auto target that enemy too. So there's a lot of that stuff. And that was another reason I like the Dryad. Big dragon just chilling. Big dragon, big chilling. All right, let's see what kind of damage we do here. We should be fine, right?
Start
Oh.
fighting.
Yeah, it stuns him enough. It's pretty decent. We definitely need to upgrade it to its next thing though. Ancient magic will really help here too.
Are you still standing?
Because it'll reduce their resistance. When you were doing this with controller as well, you had to manually move because you can't point and click. So you had to manually move the meteors every time. So I would just go stand straight in front of them. So it just spawned right in front of you. I mean, which is pretty much what we're doing now, I guess. And I used to think, I was like, man, if only I could play this on keyboard and mouse, it'd be so much more accurate and could play different builds. But it kind of limited, what builds and stuff you would use. This fight is such a drag on. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. There's going to be another one coming up too that's terrible. And this is, again, another reason I hate this place. But then the next few will probably speed through. Hopefully. Joystick mouse. It's the worst, isn't it? Is that what you're playing with at the moment? Gummy Bear? Like, still, you said you're using controller? How long do you plan on streaming for today? I want to beat this silver mode at least, but I mean, it's Sunday and it's only, what time is it for me? I mean, it's only just about to be 2 p.m. So I'll probably be streaming for a long time. Sorry, just setting up some coaching for tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming for about at least about 6 more hours. What up, Cougar Slayer? How you doing? Came in here mighty aggressive. Oh, with Divinity, with Sacred, I'm using keyboard. I have to use a joystick as a mouse. That's usually my quit moment. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think Divinity... So you think it plays fine with controller? I actually do think that's what's holding me back. I think I would enjoy Divinity sitting on the couch and just because I've got a massive big screen in the other room and it's just cozy in there. Just sit down with my hot chocolate snuggled up and play some Divinity. I think that's the way to go. So I might get it on PlayStation. Oh, different than X. Oh, because it has that little mouse on it, doesn't it? You're not streaming on Twitch anymore? What I missed? Yeah, I haven't had time because I've been making a lot of YouTube content. So because like I play some of these games in my own time anyways, I just figured I might as well stream them to YouTube. I might as well stream the games that I'm making reviews and content on yeah, I don't really have the time to stream and to build up like a community, and because Twitch, it's like you got to stream constantly and consistently. I just didn't have that time. Whereas if I'm just going to stream once or twice a week, yeah, I think I'll just do it over here on YouTube, and it's less like I've got to record. Super loose. Oh, there we go. I've got to record the gameplay anyway, so I can use it in my reviews. So figure I might as well be recording while I'm streaming, hanging with the community. How have you been anyways? Gonna take a nap before I gotta go work. I'll join back up in like 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, get you some rest, and I'll see you in a bit. Thanks for coming by as always appreciate it. To use a controller with any game pretty much, but yeah, it has touchpads instead of joysticks. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's how I play Souls games too. Really? Wait, what? How? That seems so foreign to me. You finally got a Go XLR? You enjoying it? I'd love mine. Game changer for sure. Have fun, guys. See you later. See you 10. See you in a bit. You got the mini? You want to get the big boy? Yeah, I'm kind of one of those people, like if I'm gonna buy something, I'm like, screw it, just buy the big one. So I got the stream deck, and I was like, do I want the smaller one or the large? I'm like, screw it, just get the big one, because I know at some point I'm gonna be like, damn, I wish I would have got the larger one. So yeah, I did the same thing with the Go XLR. Actually though, it doesn't really change much, does it? What does it have? Just not, there's like it doesn't have that much more on the larger one, right? Now that I'm thinking about it. All right, this is gonna take years. Get me out of here. I actually thought we would level up fighting the dragon. Arcana, how's your art and stuff been going? Didn't you have some like projects and stuff you were wanting to do coming up? Like practicing your animation and stuff?
Surprised to find something that rare.
Has one joystick for movement, the D-pad and camera. Oh, okay. Yep. No, that makes sense. I thought you meant both joysticks were just touchpads, and I was like, you absolute mad lad. Took some getting used to. I actually think that sounds like it's more efficient, but just because we're so used to like the D-pad and buttons or whatever. It's kind of like some of those like gaming boxes for fighting games. Like there's more buttons there. It's like, yeah, it feels really weird, but once you get used to it, it's like technically probably more accurate. Feel like you'd shred Orc Cave. Yeah, I'll probably do it. I'll probably do it when it's necessary. Like, I don't know. I feel like usually with these types of games that have New Game Plus, it's usually just a race to the next levels, right? Because that's where it's more efficient to grind out levels and grind for items and money and all that stuff there. So I feel like this first playthrough, I probably just don't need to.
You will not do that again.
But yeah, I don't mind the mindless the mindless grind. So you guys are stuck with me. You have to watch it at some point. Especially when we do our hardcore playthrough, I'll definitely be spending a ton of time grinding.
Nobody said anything
Trying to
about
get
getting back.
to the end easier to level while pushing to the end. Oh, so you think it'd be more efficient to like grind some levels there and then breeze through the rest? Is that what you're saying? I mean, we can give it a try. I'll have a look. We'll see what kind of experience we get, because right now, like, we're getting probably less than half the experience we'd be getting in Orc Cave from each of these enemies, but we're also still progressing. So agree with your first take. Yeah, okay. And like, I think because we also have really good gear, like for how early in the game we are, we've got really good weapon, really good shield, and like it's boosting our attack a bit. So I almost don't need to grind it for the items. With my Dryad, that's the main reason I go there. Because I actually think it's more efficient just to run around the map and kill things with the orcs. Because you're not entering and exiting the cave. But it is really good for items. A lot of legendaries, so that's the main reason I use it. Forgot about harder modes. Yeah. So I wonder how long it's going to take us to beat this today. I'm just holding the mouse button down to walk. I keep it keeps clicking on the enemies. Use the keyboard instead. If you didn't have Ice and Blood on Xbox, have you done the zones yet? Okay, so that's another thing. I haven't done any of those. I haven't really experienced any of Ice and Blood. So that's why I think that'd be fun. I'm wanting to do it with my Dryad. So after we finish a full playthrough of this, like just basically doing silver mode and probably a couple other modes. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing, is playing through Ice and Blood as well. Like, that's what I mean. I feel like there's so much of this game I still haven't seen. Belt of the Past. Stamina +8. Oh, that was... Should have kept it, right? I should start getting more Grand Invigoration runes as well.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, so I haven't done them. What? So this one up here, right? I haven't done this. And yeah, haven't done this. You ran through one. It looked really sick. Yeah, so I'm kind of like saving it. Kind of saving the experience. So yeah, I'll do that with the dryad for sure.
Thanks. Very nice. Let's hope that this is going to last for a while.
Also incandescent skin. How much do I have? I should have some, but if I don't, whatever. All right, yeah, we'll go do that. Just because I don't know how hard Karnak is, this was always the toughest boss. This was the one that let me know if my dryad build was good enough. Obviously, he's not as hard with other characters, but Jesus, with the dryad, because he's fire, was always a pain. Oops, this is not where I wanted to be. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even see that. Didn't even see the steps. All right. We're gonna be here a while. Yeah, so that just sells. Okay, just making sure. We finished the movie? What'd you think? I haven't seen that one yet. Is it worth it? Yeah, 12 hours later. Wait, what? Oh, it's shift. Accidentally used one. That's fine. Almost done. Kidding. Actually, I'll keep those. Actually, I'm supposed to use Expulse Magic at some point as well, right? That's alright. Almost there. Just a wee bit longer, lad. Wee bit longer, laddie. Boom. Dunskies. Never again. Love Glass Onion, it's good. I still like Knives Out more. Yeah, so that's kind of the reason I didn't watch it. I just assumed, now that I've tightened this one. Which one? I just assumed Knives Out was just like an anomaly. Yeah, there we go. So when it first came out, so it was fun to, oh, so you've already seen it. Okay. Okay, I get it now. Game's going well, making decent progress. I'm getting through the most boring part of the game for me, so I'm happy we're almost done with it. Great mystery, don't get a lot of those these days. We were walking through a desert and we came across a hip bone and a wig with a wig. Pelvis. Oh my gosh. That's horrible. So bad. It's definitely the right team making those movies. They do so good. Not an anomaly. Yeah, I guess that's what I liked about it. The mystery part, like the first one, I guessed like three different. I was like, oh, it's this. Oh, it's this. No, it's this. And then by the end, it wasn't like a super cheesy, like it wasn't super. You felt involved. Like, oh yeah, I felt involved. Like it wasn't a ex machina moment where it just randomly throws something out there. It's pretty cool. You miss them, don't lie. No, I refuse. I'm not admitting. I'll admit nothing. All right, let's see. Where are we at? Nice. Didn't do too much, but every little bit helps. That should do more, maybe. Damn, I was really hoping that'd be enough to max out our. We should probably level up incandescent skin, actually. That's what I should have done. Damn it. I actually should have bought more of those. Wasn't paying attention. I guess I could just go get more now. Think you like Glass Onion then? Let me know whenever you watch it. I will. The only problem is I don't have Netflix anymore because I don't watch enough TV, especially with like YouTube now. I haven't had time. Do you save your mentor potions? Yeah, I do. I use them on bosses, but I save them otherwise. On the Star Trek writing team is a huge fan of Portal. They weaponized it for plot development. I'm gonna ban you, Cabra. Gonna ban you 100%. You bet it's on the internet somewhere? True. I probably could find it if I wanted to hard enough, huh? Good point. Good point, Cristeo. It was very easy to find.
Dragons have turned fat.
It was scary to watch. I believe in you. You might have too much faith in me. I'm an old boomer. It doesn't know how technology works. Portal devices could be used for mass destruction.
That hurts.
Did it create like an existential crisis, Cabra? I can't move.
I like this rhythm.
Damn, I need to kill these. They keep stunning me and making it where I can't move. You've got this.
You cannot defeat a high elf that easily.
Okay. We get it. I'll move on. Damn, Gina.
Not a good idea.
I look away for half a second. This fire cave just keeps going and going. Yeah, I hate it. My least favorite area in the game. Stunned.
Nobody said anything about hitting back.
Humbling. Opening a portal on the ground
I believe
around Yankee Stadium, then 2 seconds later opening another one directly above the Empire State Building. No, I don't want to imagine that, okay? You can't make me. I want to live in my little safe bubble of Sacred 2 video game fire cave. Gonna watch another movie? Oh my gosh, y'all just marathoning it today? Wait, Mark, what time is it for you right now? In the new season of Picard? Is it good? I've literally only ever seen like really old school Star Trek, like 4 episodes or something. Paul Blart, Mall Cop.
no way.
7 p.m. This is so weird. I never see you at this time. You're doing normal human things. Watching 3 movies in a day. Yeah. Yeah, things like that, you know? What movie's next? Is it trip? Yeah. Yes, it's very normal. I do it every Saturday, mate. Actually, I can't remember the last movie I watched. What was the last movie I watched? Oh, I do want to start watching because Attack on Titan is finishing, right? I want to start watching Attack on Titan. But again, I think it would consume my whole life. Season 3 of Picard is the best. There's a new captain named Shaw who is rapidly becoming literally everyone's new favorite captain. Oh. There you go. So I'm on spring break now? Like literally just a week, or
You know, I do not like humans very
do you have
much.
more time
Not
off?
Even on my plate.
Paul Blart. Actually watching Paul Blart? No one unironically watches Paul Blart. What's happening? What are you doing? I thought it was a joke. Turns out I was the joke. You can watch anime? Wow. Guys, y'all know this. I'm a huge anime fan. I know all the animes. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, Pokemans, One Punch Man,
Target is close.
Hunter x Hunter, Death Note. See? All of them. About to start a new episode of the Wu-Tang Saga. Is that a thing? I feel like half the time you guys are just joking about stuff, and I never know if you're real or not, because I never know. I don't know anything about TV. Wu-Tang Saga. I have to give it a watch. Just start watching Demon Slayer. It's so good. Yeah, my favorite episode of Demon Slayer is episode 3, season 2. Where he's slaying demons. Cause I watch anime.
That hurts.
First one or second one? I love Paul Blart. I like Kevin James. I like the actor. I thought the movie was terrible. Hunter x Hunter is so good. Exactly. I told you guys. My anime recommendations. You can't beat them. Wada's favorite character in Naruto is Sasuke. If you ever open to anime Rex, I got you. Yeah, so my community's been trying to get me to watch anime forever. Oh, you just started it? Well, I didn't spoil anything from you. I've never seen any anime. It's Wu-Tang production. Every member of the clan is involved in production. First one. Oh, first one. You've never seen Paul Blart? You're excited? I like Kevin James as an actor. It's not bad. It's just, I just thought with all the movies in the world to choose from. Damn, I don't remember where to go. Is this right?
No way.
I'm excited. How did I name so many animes? Because I know everything there is to know about anime. I'm a huge anime nerd. No, I literally learned all of those from just streaming on Twitch. People talking about anime so much. That's all. That's the only way I know. And 4 of them that I named was Dragon Ball. Actually, Dragon Ball is like the only anime I've seen. Dragon Ball and One Punch Man. And everyone makes fun of me because they're like, One Punch Man's not a real anime. Can't remember the second.
Out.
I don't think I've ever seen. I didn't know there was a second Paul Blart. We the chat told him. Yeah, basically. In a voice call with Maggie saying otherwise.
Disappointing opponent.
Okay, well, Marg likes to make things up, okay? You should know this. Don't let him lie to y'all. Yeah, it is. Don't listen to them. They just don't want me to be happy. That's what it is, Gummy Bear. Yo, what up, Westby? Westby, I didn't know you were doing podcasts on your YouTube. I didn't know you were back on YouTube, mate. I'm gonna have to check you out. How you doing? All right, this is where we find out if it's gonna take 3 years to beat this boss. Because I don't know if we have enough physical damage. So, fingers crossed, gang. You've been gone for a while. I know I have. Love to catch up. Yeah, for sure. I'm down. How do we troll you on YouTube? No trolling. I'm safe. I'm safe for now. This Yeah, so that's kind of the whole reason I'm streaming on YouTube. Like I know it's going to be far less viewers, and I like the chatting and the interaction I have on Twitch, but this is better for like getting progress done in games, and this is what I would be doing today anyways, like on a Sunday around this time. So it's like, oh, might as well be playing with people, because this is the content I'm going to be using for my video that I do. So I might as well be playing it also.
My
So yeah, it just works out. Damn, I didn't think it would do that much damage to me. Yeah, it does. Move. Damn, this is gonna be a battle. Alright, I actually might need to go level. Just to get the next
You are bleeding.
all right.
Don't count on me being merciful.
I don't know, do we tough it out, guys? Ah. Do we tough it out just so I can get out of this place?
A demon like you does not worry me.
Miss trolling you with beans? I will come back to Twitch. I will come back to Twitch at some point. I just definitely want to build up my YouTube while it's got momentum at the moment.
A demon like you does not worry me.
Because I love the chatting portion. I think if I came back to Twitch, it would be more chatting. Kind of like what my premium channel is, that sort of stuff. I'd probably talk about more stuff. So when I'm ready to start getting back to my premium channel, my main channel, whatever, that's probably when I'll come back to Twitch. All right, let's just see if we can do this. I don't know if we have enough potions, but damn, again? This is tough. Ramp up our dad joke game. You control him by watching the videos and smashing that like button. Oh yeah, apparently that does help though. Apparently. Only his ads are a problem. Wait, what do you mean? A smart move to do stuff here? Yeah, so I was saying that the other day, right? Like, we did a Final Fantasy marathon. We did Kingdom Hearts marathon. We did like so much stuff, and all of that's just gone. It's just gone on Twitch. Whereas like anything I do on YouTube, it will stay here and be here forever. So this is just as fast, I think, as Meteor. So I might as well just use this for now. Meteors? Yeah, they weren't very strong. Cat ears and tail for 0 points. Really enjoyed the chatting. Great combos and videos came from that. Yeah, so I'll come back and do that more. I'll come back and do that more, but I can't do it all. I can't do it all right now. So I want to slowly build up the gaming channel because it's got a lot of momentum still. So I'll keep building it until it's partnered. and then once I'm partnered, I can start running both channels. So the main channel and this gaming channel. So I can run them both at the same time. I'll be there to talk crap and support. Yeah, it seems like the meteors were almost making him bring his summons more. Could you keep one alive to keep him from spawning more? I don't know. Maybe. Is that what happens?
What do you think you're doing?
All right, we've got about 130 potions, so damn. Almost done, gang. Almost done. Happily hang anywhere. I do appreciate you guys coming. It's so crazy. Like, I know the vibe is way different, and I like completely understand if like it's not as like what most people want to see or do. But for the content I'm trying to create for YouTube, it just suits it better, just fits it better. Whereas Twitch was really good for my main channel that I want to do, have some more serious discussions and talk about some interesting things. It'll be really good for that. But just for gaming and then bringing all that content over, it just wasn't working. James is close to 1K. Yeah, I saw that.
Hey.
Lagsy's starting to kill it. Dope. She's streaming today. A lot of fans. Yo, what up, Megan? Megan, how are you? How you been? Dip hit 1K and did a maid stream. Had literally everyone questioning themselves because Lord Dip kind of hot as a woman. I don't doubt it. From a YouTube only consumer, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think like it's weird when I've been doing my gaming content, people from Twitch don't come watch my videos, and I put like a lot of time into them, and that's what made me start realizing like, oh, the communities are like different communities. So the stuff I'm wanting to create for my gaming channel, it's specifically for YouTube. So I should stream the games on YouTube. Whereas the other part of it, like the Twitch, the community, the conversations, that sort of stuff was good for the videos I was making on my premium channel, my other channel. So yeah, I think they both serve different purposes, which is not a bad thing at all. Someone told me you're on here now. I want to say hi. Megan, really appreciate you, and I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing really well. Yeah, for the foreseeable future, I will be over here maybe twice a week. So basically on the weekends, I'll be streaming over here. I'll come back to Twitch at some point, and that's what I was explaining earlier. But yeah, for now, probably the next 2 months, because at the moment it looks like it's going to be about a month and a half, 2 months until I'm partnered on YouTube. So I'll stay over here until then, and once I'm partnered, then I'll come back to Twitch. So I'll still stream on YouTube. I'll still post videos over here and do stuff, but I'll add one more day, maybe on Wednesdays or something, and then slowly maybe get to like 2 days a week over on Twitch as well. Appreciate you too. It's good to see you. Yes, I can't believe you've come by. So dope. Do you stream on weekends? I'm doing the thing where I'm zoning out and killing every enemy. I just need to just get out of here. Get out of here. Usually just vibe and relax. Yeah, I was kind of the same actually. But now with my schedule and how everything is, this is like the perfect just like chill sit back stream. And it's not as because I'm not really worried about numbers, it's more so just getting the video up there for content, obviously, on this game. So when I review it, it will be there. So it's more so I just feel like I'm just chilling on a Sunday playing with a couple friends, which is kind of how I wanted it to feel, rather than like over on Twitch. I'm like, all right, time to work. Westby, are you still here? What time works for you? If you are still here, what time works for you to catch up? Heard YouTube streams are good too if you're going towards YouTube partner, since the time works for it. Yeah, so we're actually really close to partner. We have what, 1,000 something subs. So the subs part we met a while back. The it's just the hours. So I have just over 3,000 hours. So I need about 900 more. So this will definitely work towards it, which is good. Just making sure. All right. I usually don't check my phone often when I stream. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. All right, I actually need to use the bathroom as well, so I might get to this next little town. God, it feels so good to be out of that damn fire cave. Yeah, I definitely need to level incandescent skin. Fire in a swamp. Explain that.
That monster looks interesting.
Have you thought about making YouTube content, Megan? I hope those flashes aren't bothering anybody. I know some people. Can't handle them. Damn, there's actually a ton of lightning. Oh, gummy bears. Have you gotten to this part yet? Or like what part did you get through? My eyes. So we should be coming up close to where you are, right? I'm thinking next weekend as well. we do our, I'm going to try to get my dryad that I have right now to niobium. And I think we try to do a dryad niobium run next weekend. Finish the first big city, Elysium or something. Took the bottom right teleport on the map you showed earlier, was running around. There, where you are, north of it. Oh, so you haven't like started doing like story stuff. You've been like exploring the world and all that? Oh, so that would be, you're doing the expansion stuff.
There comes a time when you
Yeah,
have to
okay.
say your final goodbyes.
Exploring and quest, but not the main quest? Yeah, cool. Okay.
You mustn't fall over. I've never really enjoyed hunting.
Poor mice or rats, whatever.
You've been sent here?
That is too kind of you.
All right. I'm going to quickly go to the toilet. Oh, that one's better. Don't fall in. Okay, mom. Jesus. How old are you? How old are you? Grow up. Grow up, okay? If I actually fall in there. Ooh. Oh yeah, so Wednesday is when we're gonna do the Patreon hot sauce challenge, the wing challenge. I'm excited for that. I'm excited because I haven't had wings in a long time, but then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be hot as shit. Also went through all the portals in Heroes Island to grab waypoints for later. Ah, okay. Yeah, you kind of did what I did. Like my first playthroughs, I just would not make any progress because I'd be like just exploring. I like I guess the extra damage is good. No, I'm overthinking all of this. Okay. I still like the experience per kill and chance to find valuables, but regeneration time -11 is good, and it's got sockets. I don't know. This one, it's not necessarily better right now, but oh well. Yeah, I need to go I need to go buy a bunch of like amulets and rings with my dryad. Oh, watermelons. Look at all the watermelons. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Yeah, I need to buy a bunch of amulets and things so I can move them over to here, this character, and then I can socket them. Overshadowed the quest a bit. Reminds me of a single player MMO with how the world's laid out. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I just find MMOs for the most part are all like fetch most of them, they just turn into like fetch quests. I hate it.
Your grave, undead.
Like there doesn't really seem like a lot of time where it's just like this in MMOs, like running around just killing enemies to do it. And I mean, there's probably a ton of them out there. It's just from my experience, Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, just felt like fetch quests the whole time. Oh, you're on? What up, Nico? Yeah, I posted it in the Discord, I think, maybe.
An easy victory.
Are you streaming today? Only recent MMOs have tried to change it. What's some good recent ones? Those are like only ones I'm aware of are like obviously those classics. Busy finishing Fallen Order. Fallen Order? What is that? Star Wars? Yeah, it's the Star Wars one. Is it fun? Oh, it's like the Dark Souls type, right? Forgot I streamed, but maybe. Has anyone heard of that game, Telesium?
Game
Second one comes out soon. Yeah, I kind of wanted to play that one. It looked cool. Guild Wars. That's another one. Area event type quests. Zone event type quests. The main thing I don't like about MMOs is it feels like
This stench makes me
it feels like I'm not fighting enemies. Cause like you can walk by other players who are fighting enemies, and it feels like they're in their own world. I don't know how to explain it. Just doesn't feel like everything interacts. Again, it might just be my personal opinion. Yeah, Nico, I was wondering, what were you typing? Dark Souls plus Metroid Prime plus Star Wars.
I just got into the swing of casting. And you just
Did you end up beating Metroid Prime? Feels detached. Yeah, there you go. Like, even though you can see other people, it's not, it's like whatever they're doing is not impacting what I'm doing and vice versa. So it's like, what's the point of having the other people? That's how I feel. Will once I decide to charge my Switch. That could take years. Very lonely to me, even with everyone running around, unless you have a tight-knit guild. Yeah, the combat too usually isn't the best feel-wise. Nothing like Dark Souls game, for example. Yeah, so my favorite, the most fun I've had playing MMOs is when we were playing Final Fantasy 14 with like the rest of the community, like other people that were like wanting to join. Otherwise, yeah, just boring.
Death was too merciful to you. Death was too merciful to you.
Still hoping for the hacked Switch. Oh yeah, I forgot you were waiting on that. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. I still haven't fixed mine since I updated. So I've just got to mess around and
I have almost reached my target area.
re-hack it or whatever. And I just couldn't be bothered. Did I go the longest way possible?
Well met,
I am sure you know what you are doing.
Doing Mario Galaxy Bowser attack patterns. Should check his Discord before any updates. Yeah, I just wasn't even thinking. I forgot it was like a modded. Yeah, I just wasn't even thinking. Recent MMOs try to capitalize on is the community type stuff, but most of the time you won't ever see the people you do events with ever again unless you know them. Yeah, I don't know. It's not for me, but
This is fun.
I get the allure of it. And again, I think when I was streaming, it was really fun because people would be in chat with other chatters and then they would jump into the game. So it felt like, hey guys, I'm throwing a Final Fantasy 14 party, who wants to play? Whereas I'm like, if I wasn't streaming, like that wouldn't be the same. Like, because I'm talking to people and they're hearing me. So I'm like, yeah, it wouldn't be that same vibe if I was playing off stream. So looking for group and such. You think you're finally a Metroid fan now? About time. Wait, like as in aesthetically or story-wise? Like, are you talking about because of Prime? And you want to play like the 2D games now as well, or you just like the 3D, the first-person shooter? Sink my teeth into an MMO for a year or two. I just can't. Yeah, and because they're all everything's going like free to play and gacha routes, that it's just kind of like you can't just play for fun. You have to invest a lot of time to get anything. Everything's like season passes and all that stuff. Haven't been able to play Prime because of scalpers. Actually, you want to play Fusion and Dread? Metroid Dread is one of my favorite games. It's so good. Just like, man, I really hope they're making more, because it was just like so satisfying to like move around as Samus, and it still felt like an old school game still. I don't know how to say it, how to explain it. Kind of like, yeah, Hollow Knight. It kind of had that same vibe of like, yeah, Hollow Knight and other games like where movement is really satisfying. The physical copy of Prime. Yeah, that's going to be expensive. It's actually very expensive, yeah. Free to play definitely doesn't help, but I know it's an easier sell than not only purchase but also monthly sub. Yeah, like I understand it business wise, but just for me personally, it's just like I've got, you know what? Free to play at the moment is kind of like a scam. And what I mean by that is not technically is it a scam. You're still getting a product. It's more so like the first free to play game you ever play, you're probably like, oh, that's pretty fun. It takes a lot of time and whatever. And I've invested like Fortnite. If you don't buy the game, you're like, it's free. You can just play it. But those same people probably spent, you know, at least $100 on that game from season passes and skins and all that. But what happens is another game presents itself to you as free to play, and then I think you're more timid to get into it because you realize now, like, okay, the game's not free, but I'm going to spend a lot of money on season passes and blah blah blah. So I think the free to play thing, I think it's going to like, I think that landscape is going to change quite a bit. And not because like I said, not because I think it's a bad model, but I just, for me, I played what was I playing? Marvel something. Champions, Contest of Champions of Heroes, or whatever it's called. But it's like the game on your phone. You play on your phone and you unlock different characters. It's kind of like a mobile gacha in a sense. And it was really fun, and I spent a lot of time into it. And then eventually it was Cyber Monday or something, Black Tuesday sales, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna spend $50. And when I spent $50 in it, I literally stopped playing because I was like, okay, I've got a couple characters, I've added some things, and I was like, ooh, I want to spend some more money on this. And I was like, what am I doing? I was like, no, I don't want to. So then I tried then I played freaking Genshin Impact. Same exact thing. I was like, man, this game is so good, it's so fun. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna spend some money because I play this game anyways and I haven't spent money on the game. And then I was like, I just stopped playing after a while because I'm like, oh, they're gonna keep doing this. They're just gonna keep coming out with new characters, never finish the game, keep coming out with, like, they're just gonna keep people on the hook because it's just money that people are willing to keep spending. So then what's the game that everyone makes fun of? Raid Shadow Legends. So I downloaded that to help. I think Key was doing like a sponsored stream, so I downloaded it to play it to like help out. and you had to get to like level 10. And I was like, man, this game is really fun. And I could definitely see myself sinking 50 hours into it, but I'm not going to do it because I've seen the way these go and I don't have the time to spend on this. And it was kind of the same with Fortnite, Nico, when I was like, oh, this is like the season pass, and if I don't play, I miss out on things. If I do play, I was like, you know what? I kind of just don't want to play at all. And I think other people are going to start getting to that point too with games. So they might have their one that they're, I say addicted to, but they might have their one that they're willing to put that time and effort into. But if a lot of games are going that direction, free to play, I don't think people can invest and afford the time to like be playing multiple free to plays. So I think the industry is doing that because they think, yep, that's what makes all the money. But it's like, yeah, for now, once everyone starts doing free to play, I just don't think there's that much time and money out there. Doesn't look like Nintendo is making any more anytime soon. Are you looking at it for GameCube? Season passes are the new subs. Yeah, spent $300 13 years ago and haven't paid for Star Trek Online since. Didn't affect us when they went free to play. Play Warcraft 3. Yeah, but bows. Overwatch switched over to the season pass. I think season pass, honestly, Super Smash Bros has done it so well. I think that's a good way to do season pass. Charge $5 for, or whatever it is, charge 10 bucks for extra DLC. I like when games, you can buy the game, buy the standard game, and then give me worthwhile DLC, which is like Fighters Pass. I think that's the way to do it. I still think DLC is can be done very well, and is in the long run, I think that's going to be the way companies go.
And you just die on me?
Cryptic did good by players with lifetime pass. Only need the whales, not the average player. Yeah, but even that, I guess that's what I mean is like, I feel like those whales are looking for something to whale. You know what I mean? So if there's 10 different games, I don't think they'll whale for 10 games. I think they still have just their one. So all these companies are thinking like they're just gonna reach that crowd, but I think it's gonna, I don't know. I just don't think there's that many out there. Overwatch kind of did a sick backflip off the cool building when it comes to free to play. Yeah. So yeah, I do agree. It is about the people that are going to spend a ton of money that keep those companies up, but like like I said, I think even them, I think they're not going to constantly get into free to plays over and over.
The end is near.
Yeah, and I think it's a good thing. I hope this next year there's going to be 1,000 free to play games, and it floods the market, and then companies go, oh, okay, it's not get rich quick. We can't just cheese the system. We should actually just make a good game. Make a good game, and then once that game is out, let's start making good DLC for that game. Or if you're providing an online service, like if it is a subscription thing to run the online stuff, like I guess I get that, but what are these? Fire damage. Only goes up 2, but that's better than nothing. Spell intensity, maybe. Fire runes, yeah, should. Waited long enough. Starfield goes live service, free to play. Wait, Starfield is gonna be free to play? Is it actually? Damn, I'm so excited for Starfield. It'd be annoying. Oh, I was about to say, I was gonna be so disappointed. Those are some of my favorite styles of games. Elder Scrolls, Fallout, all that. So damn it, I did it again. So I'm looking forward to, I've been looking forward to that for so long. What? So what ended up happening? Oh, I was gonna say, where'd it go? Yeah, damage went up. It just doesn't go up on the up there, which is annoying. What's Starfield? Bethesda new game? Oh, you haven't seen Starfield, Nico? Nico, were you here when we watched Armored Core? I didn't know Armored Core got announced. What do you think about that? Oblivion 2. Minecraft is Oblivion 2. Convert Starfield into the Star Wars universe with mods. The mods are the best part of those games. By far. Nico, Armored Core 6. Look it up. Look it up. I was blown away. So I played the old Armored Core back in the day, one of them. But it's new FromSoft. Gonna be the GOAT? Yeah. It looks so sick, just like the aesthetic of it all. Rolls reverse. See, this is how I learned about anime. Same way. People just talking about stuff in chat all the time, and then I just learned by osmosis. Robots or mechs, yeah. Whatever tickles your fancy. The demo disc? No, my brothers owned it. As if I would be playing on a demo disc, mate. You think this is? Oops. I did play Final Fantasy VII on a demo disc, and you only had 30 minutes. Which most games, they're like, you can play for 30 minutes and it kicks you out. You're like, oh, 30 minutes, that's plenty of time. And it also had, it was the PlayStation 1 demo disc. So it had Tony Hawk Pro Skater, but it only had one level. And it was the downhill one, so it wasn't like a level you could stay in. So there was that. Final Fantasy VII you could play for 30 minutes. And so we would just basically be speed running to get as far as we could in 30 minutes, and then it would restart. And then we're like, all right, your turn. So I got really, really good at getting past doing the bombing mission over and over. What else? It had the snowboard game, which was dope. That was the best game on the demo. Because we would actually, it felt like we were actually just playing the whole game. Musashi, Brave Fencer Musashi, that was on there. Machina. You got to actually watch anime. Attack on Titan is a good choice if you wait till it's done, end of the year. Nope, I don't need to watch it. I know everything that. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I've heard a lot of good things about, but also I've always wanted to. I was always curious about what it was. So yeah, that'll probably be the one I start with. But the teachings forbid us to use them, yeah? 1997. We're 15. Wasn't even born 1997. It's the year I was born. Didn't the demo have Tifa? I think so. Yeah, I think it had all 3 characters. Cool Borders, yeah. I think. Yeah, I think that's the one. Nico, what do you think of the green screen? You weren't here when we did it last time, were you? We just did it like midstream. It's the anime that got you into anime back in 2013. Jesus, is that when it started? How do you watch Attack on Titan? Like, I mean, it's been out long enough. I'm sure I can just get those episodes online somewhere, but is there like a cool way to watch anime? Have you ever had a dream? No, I've not had that dream, Nico. Can't say I have. Yeah, it's old. Watch it on your TV. There's a thought. Netflix or Crunchyroll. So I don't have Netflix. Is the entire thing on Netflix? Because if so, I wouldn't mind paying for Netflix again for a month. Because I've been wanting to watch The Office again too. Crunchyroll. Is that a paid service? 2013 feels like last week. Why? Says we could run a dream train if you ever come back to Twitch. Nah, I still don't think y'all could do it, Cabra. Still don't think you could. The Office, yeah, easily one of my favorite. One of the best shows of all time. And it's not even close. Took you 2 weeks during lockdown? Yeah, I think that's when I started watching it again too. Bro, it does? What does?
Don't count count on me being merciful.
Yeah, our fire damage has gone up quite a bit, which is great. Monthly sub? Okay. Are you watching new Mondo? This is Mondo. The hell is a Mondo? Like that drink back in that knockoff Kool-Aid back in 1996 or something?
What a disappointing opponent.
Oh, The Mandalorian. I've actually heard that was really good. Yeah, I haven't seen anything because I haven't had my Netflix for like 6 months now. I haven't been watching Netflix. Why are you saying Mondo? He said Mondo. Yo, what up, Riggy? How you doing? This looks cool. It's Disney Plus. I don't even have Disney Plus.
Are we still standing?
Yeah, are you into these types of games, Riggy?
An easy victory.
Action RPGs? Isometric action RPGs, I guess. Mando? No, it's Mondo.
Face your final curtain, undead.
Love seeing old school stuff. Yeah, we briefly were talking about that last time, the other day. But yeah, this is old school games, my childhood. Nothing doesn't get any better. Watch Willow since you like fantasy. Actually, yeah, I've heard good things about Willow. Trying lots of new stuff lately. Any interesting games you've been trying? So this guy only takes damage when you kill the actual skeletons. And it's only once they're like, so if he spawns 6, he only takes damage after you kill the 6th one. What is that? Oh, that's the staff. I didn't realize it was that long. That's what she said. Oh, you haven't played could get a lot better starting with the water. Shut up. You haven't played Diablo 2? Yeah, Diablo 2 is like, it's where it all started. It's where the magic happens. I spent far too long in that game. Oh, how was the Diablo 2 remake? Did anyone play that? I'm really looking forward to Diablo 4, by the way. That show, we found an absolutely heartbreaking rendition of Black Hole Sun. Holy smokes, that version will make you cry. Well, I don't need to cry. You know I'm too emotional. Of course you look like ZSS. Bro, look at her name. Where's her name at? Where can I? It's clearly not Samus. Right? Oh. Minecraft Dungeons. That actually looks fun. I played it. I think I played the arcade version of it with my son at Time Zone. It was pretty fun. Hell yeah. Diablo 4 looks amazing. Zero Suit Samantha. It's the free game this month. What's the free game this month? I missed it. Are you a fan of Star Wars? No. Not really. Minecraft Dungeons? Oh, is it? He loves Persona. I love SMT. Not interested? Yeah, I might try it. Are you a Star Wars fan? I just I really liked the original Star Wars. So I was really excited when like episode 1 was coming out. And then once I realized like they just keep retelling all the same stories over and over and over, I was like exhausted. I don't know. I was just over it.
I will not attack you. You are extremely loyal.
Bro, just die.
This is an offer I
Kudos to you for your honor. Goodbye.
Oh, it's so bright. Did try Ghost Runner. It's Mirror's Edge from PS3 on Super Crack. Joker using Tetracon and Smash because he's an SMT fighter. True. But not the sequels. Oh yeah, so similar. I like the old Star Wars. I just, yeah, the newer ones just didn't do it for me. Oh, they're all frozen. What? I just started a war. No regrets. Hard to be a Star Wars fan. Rare to see unique takes in a universe. Most stories are very similar. Yeah, like Han Solo getting frozen in that whatever. See, true Star Wars fan. But I was like, it was crazy because then I was as a kid I was like, man, imagine that was me. The massive sandworm, the Darth Vader twist. I don't know. There was just like a lot of cool stuff in the original that I just don't feel like they ever let's turn this back down a bit. Yeah, I feel like they just never captured that magic again. Tried to fix my green screen because there was a point where you could see through my shirt. Doing well with the shows. So I've heard great things about The Mandalorian, but the other ones I haven't. Kenobi, we heard is fantastic. Cover hates Star Wars, and even we will recommend Mandalorian. Yeah, that's the one I've heard good things from almost everybody. One and a half good episodes. Andor, great. So what is Andor? What is that? It's really something different and quite dark. Rebels and the Spies.
Welcome to our land.
Is that on Disney Plus as well?
I do not have my eye on gold.
Let's level a bit as well.
Thank you very much.
I don't know if I need to keep leveling this. The only reason... Yeah, I don't think I need to level it much more. As much as like some other things. Actually, let me just check. Oh no, I don't. I think I went a little bit too far. Yeah, I probably put too many in it already. That's okay. So I need 31 into this one. Oh no, this is almost perfect. I think I stopped accidentally perfectly here. Okay, cool. Okay. So apparently I'm supposed to use this, but we'll get to that later. That's fine. Okay. Cool. You need to watch Lower Decks and Prodigy. Top tier television. More grounded. Prodigy, for being a kid show, is the most Star Trek show out there. Disney Plus hasn't shown a single lightsaber or force user. Skuka and Luke, not in Andor. Mando. Has its great merits. Haven't watched it. Okay. Yeah, I need to watch it. So this desert area, it's also another one that's kind of mid to me. It's not as annoying as the fire area. But it's more so just like some of the quests I find pretty annoying. Where am I going? Not in the right way. Called him and did his voice lines over the phone. Your mouth is a ripoff. Oh, I read that wrong. Your mount is a ripoff chocobo.
Serve the high
No
elves
way.
or die.
Dragon lizard thing. Ah, my green screen. Yeah, I don't like it. That looks better. Cool. It's not a chocobo, it floats. Yeah. Yeah, Cabra. How about that? It floats. Everything floats down here. In motion, can't really see it. Yeah, it's because I changed the chroma key because it was too light. So sometimes you were being able to see through my shirt. So the color was kind of just a little off. So I changed it. And then when I changed it, I didn't realize it also showed my green screen a bit. So I tweaked it. Should be good now. Because yeah, green screens, it's just more about like getting the lighting. Like once you get it right, then it's fine.
Yes.
Yes. Looks good. Thanks, mate. If Riggy says it looks good, then we must be okay.
Just like at the
There's a boss
academy.
here coming up. Exactly. There's a boss here coming up that this is one thing I wasn't good at when I was a kid playing this game. So as I've said, I've always played like Final Fantasy and those types of RPGs, but I never played these like in-depth character building, stat heavy games until like the ones that played themselves. I just never understood them. I played it and I would beat it or whatever, but I would get through the game without going into like the depths of it. And this is kind of the first game that I really got into. But realizing that enemies have like special abilities and special what do you call it, special attributes and things like that. There's a boss that has reflect, so it reflects physical damage. So most of the time I would build a character that had like high physical damage output. And again, you just play the game and you're like, yeah, I kill everything. Game is easy. And then I would get to that boss and it would put on its buff and just reflect damage and I would die instantly. And I'm like, this game sucks. It's so janky. Like, He's not even swinging at me and I'm dying. What is going on? So I used to think this game was a lot more broken than it actually was, just because I didn't understand the mechanics.
Gods, will you teach the humans some respect finally?
Is it the cloth boss? Shut up. It's the vine boss. So, Gummy Bear, everyone makes fun of me because when I was playing Kingdom Hearts for the first time, I was stuck on the island, the very first island, for like 2 hours because I couldn't find the piece of cloth. So we call it, and then the rest of the game I like sped through, other than the vines, which I also spent another 3 hours on. And they were mandatory. So there's 2 parts of the game that were just like not very trivial and didn't matter at all, and both of them cost me like 3 hours a piece. So everyone just makes fun of me and will never let it go. So we got the cloth boss and the vine boss. And then Sephiroth was easy, Nico. What are you talking about? If you're not, like, if you're doing level 1, you got to learn like all the patterns and how to dodge everything. But if not, you literally just level. You literally just level and you can tank everything. It was so stupid. I was thinking it was like, because everyone's like, man, I remember beating this when I was however, and this is like one of the hardest bosses ever. And I'm like, I could see it at like low level. But if you can just level and build up your HP, I was like, it's not really that hard. Some of the other bosses in the Kingdom Hearts series are way tougher. Ursula was harder than Sephiroth. Oh, I forgot to get my mount again. I'm just so used to playing on the 360 where you couldn't ride the mounts inside. It's trained me. When did it click? I don't know. It took a while. It took a long time. And because I do no spoilers and backseating for some games, everyone's just like, because almost everyone else in the community had already played Kingdom Hearts, so everyone else knew where everything was and was just laughing at me. Vicky beat the cloth boss in 20 minutes. I believe it. You sped through Halloween Town and Hollow Bastion. Yeah, those were like instant, but then I couldn't get through those other parts. Trivial puzzles have a habit of being the hardest sometimes. I'm not good with puzzles. Metroid is like that, Nico. Metroid Dread. And Super Metroid as well. But that's one thing that always held me back, was just like something very simple that was right in front of me. And I'd be stuck there for like weeks. Got lost in Agrabah and Neverlands. Neverland. Oh yeah, yep, I remember both of those. Talking about the time you went pee and they forgot to switch back to the game screen. That probably happened more times than I care to remember. Cabra, how do we feel about the green screen? Kingdom Hearts 1 in general is easy high level. Yeah. The level of your character and just being prepared definitely trivializes a lot of the encounters, but some of them are just tough anyways, especially like some of the early game stuff, because you're early game, low level. That game, it was far harder than I thought it would be. Kingdom Hearts. We can tell where it splices with your camera. What do you mean where it splices? It's because of this. Because I have my microphone there, so it obviously like directly cuts off. Yeah, but that's the part I just changed. Like you only notice it because the microphone's there. This is the part I changed a second ago. Almost better. Can't believe Kingdom Hearts 2's secret boss is still a spoiler to you. It's not, is it? Memory of this game's story. I'm not reading anything. Basically the beginning intro scene. There's only like a few points that like really explain anything extra.
The vultures will devour you.
I'm not sure about the DLC or anything, but the main part is that there's T energy, which is that blue energy stuff that's everywhere, and then some people are released, like some people, the bad guys, I guess, the Inquisitors. The Inquisitors are trying to use it for bad, like so to mutate enemies and things like that, but also just because it's like really powerful. And the Seraphim are the ones that are trying to stop them. So it's basically just that. And then everything in between is just like, how we get there. Never faced or seen or heard it. It requires you to have beaten all the worlds. It's not the data fights. I think Elise is doing that now. Elise is going through getting like completing all the worlds in Kingdom Hearts 2.
You are bleeding. I have been warned about these opponents in the academy.
I thought they were still alive. These spiders freaking hold on, fixing something. Oops. There we go. Those spiders in on the Super Nintendo, Michael Jordan in Windy City, I think it was called. I can't remember. There were spiders that looked exactly like that, and I couldn't play the game as a kid. They were like in the first couple levels, and I couldn't get past them because I just creeped me out too much. I noticed the mutated mobs around, pretty cool. Yeah, so once you'll start seeing like T energy a lot more when you're like looking for it. Like that's how we got our special mount, I'm pretty sure. I think there's T energy tied to our mounts. Nico remembers all the things I didn't beat on Kingdom Hearts, not the fact that we did a full freaking marathon. Ever gonna play Lost Odyssey? Yeah, I want to. I do want to. The only reason I haven't is because it's on Xbox, and so I'd need to get an Xbox to play it. or I could possibly emulate it, but the Xbox emulators don't run very well, so I don't think they run well with like streaming or recording. So I wouldn't want to play a game if I couldn't get footage of it. So it'll be something I just play myself, I guess, at some point. I remember that too, of course. Yo, what up, Galax? OG Galax in the house. Galax, how you doing? Hey, going, mate? Oh yeah, once again, I appreciate everyone who's come over, and liked and subbed, or whatever you call it. Yeah, everyone that subbed and all those things. I don't have notifications on. That's one thing I forgot to try and add today. So I can't see notifications. So I'm not ignoring anyone that subs to the channel or does all the good things, but I do appreciate you guys. The pipes I see around, I'm assuming it's pumping that stuff. Yeah, that's what it is. Rasu Sensei. Lost Odyssey battles are like a full-length movie. Like, good or bad? I've missed you so much. I've missed you as well. This brings me back. What, this game or just the stream? Cabra may have been doing some promoting. I appreciate you, Cabra. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, Nico, did I make you a... I didn't ask. Did you want to be a mod? Just because? I don't think it like really matters, but again, it's James. I missed the Cabra. Bro was installed with a slowdown mod in progression. What do you mean? You're talking about the game?
I have to go now before we're completely wrapped in shadows.
Well, I was very happy, and that's rare these days.
I was confused. Yeah, all that T energy there. And all the characters have a role in it somehow too, like that Temple Guardian. We'll see them later on. He's got a wrench, y'all. Also finally learning and cutting down on the chaos. It's about time. Yeah, once my streams used to be pretty crazy until once we started growing, and then it was just taking away, like, it was hard to chat and stuff through a lot of it. Obviously with the YouTube streams, it's literally for the gameplay, so I won't really have any crazy stuff over here. When we do come back to Twitch though, I'll have all that stuff again.
But very well, if you think so.
Takes ages. I don't know if that's the game's fault or James. True. Axe throwing and super vibey bar with some Twitch friends. Oh, really? That sounds fun. Those axe throwing bars are like, or those axe throwing places are like pretty popular now. I see them all the time on Instagram. Akron was a good time. How far is that from you? It's like Divinity where you see the other playable characters around through the game. So not technically like the character, because our characters are kind of like, they're nobodies. But it's just like, there is a Temple Guardian, and then you go talk to him and he'll tell you what the Temple Guardian's purpose is. Obviously, like if you go to the high elf area or you go to the dryad, like where the jungle is. So it's more so just like, and you have to, only some of them are parts of like the main story. The Seraphim and the Inquisitors, we see them later on. Trying to think about, the only one is the Shadow Warrior. And the only time I can think of seeing a reference to the Shadow Warrior, again, I haven't done all the quests, but is where he starts off. So I wonder if there's a quest or anything that has to do with Shadow Warriors.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
That's who my brother always played. It did have a bar too. It's always James' fault. Vicky is killing it with 10. Yeah, I figured after she played 7, and he said she was going to play 10, I was like assuming that she'd probably really like 10. It's like 35 minutes. Okay. It's been up with you. Feel like I've missed so much. No, you haven't missed anything. I've just been honestly just making YouTube content, chilling. So obviously still like coaching and stuff. So the only reason I've stepped away from Twitch is just so I could make sure I'm like, YouTube is what's important to me at the moment. I want to build up YouTube. We're pretty close to getting partnered. So I just want to do that. I want to get partnered on YouTube, and then I got to keep doing my coaching, obviously. Once we're partnered, I will come back to Twitch. Ah! Accidentally clicked out of the screen. So I played FF6. Yeah? Did you like it? Classic. Don't undersell it. You're always a PM away, so there's that.
I am impressed. This opponent is taking me to the limits.
When you get to a part where your character like excels in this game, it's very satisfying. Like right now, just being able to AoE everything and run through it. But then when you have to go through like how we were in the caves earlier and all that, like really sucks. She beat it in less hours than me. Did you help her at all? Oh, so she was helping you. Yeah, she taught you how to play. I'll coach you back in shape again. Working with some Kingdom Hearts clips. Ah, doing an intro. Nice. For an intro for what? For Twitch? Or are you doing some YouTube stuff? I helped her a little bit, not much. Dope. Gonna roast Galax on the 17th? Like, wait, like the roast of Tom Hanks, like those sort of things?
Just like at the academy.
Oh, it's your birthday? Oh, wait, so you're doing a roast?
On me being
That's pretty funny.
What a disgusting creature.
You're not an Erpig on YouTube?
I just got into the swing of casting.
Just a normal old square. So have you thought about doing YouTube or anything at all? Big 3-0? Oh my gosh. How do you feel? How do you feel? Wait, so the 17th, when's that? Oh, so that's later this week. Are you doing anything else for it, or focusing on that, the roast?
May the gods have mercy on you.
Just tired a lot. Kick his ass, sea bass.
The Provision King was
You can do that experiment anytime. Now come along.
It's just stuff I can look back on later. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's that's the only thing I wish Twitch did better, was just like be able to categorize, like keep your stuff like for later.
Oh, we're here.
I am glad to have been able to help you solve the problem.
Guys, she has a freaking dragon.
Expected more from this moment.
Just start kicking and punching. It's a dragon. Classic RPG villains, am I right? Been watching a musician react to Mother 3 for the first time. What guy is it? Does he do a lot of other RPGs too? Because I think I know who you're talking about. Only saving 2 VODs is lame. Oh, 2 weeks? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, is like all those marathons and everything we've done on Twitch, I'm like, it's just gone. And then I spend, like, we'd have like 60, 70, 80 people watching a stream. And then I'd post a video and I'd get like 40 views. So I was like, okay, Twitch at the moment for me,
back in time.
I can't put my time into it, because it's like if I don't do it for a day, it just like disappears, and it's also not carrying over to YouTube. But when I don't need to, so once I can build up YouTube, then I won't need Twitch for YouTube. I can just do my Twitch stuff by
Giant
itself,
scorpion. How disgusting.
which is what I want to get back to again. This music is so good. What you eating? These nuts. Yeah, they're just salted peanuts. I really should go heat up a meal. I might do that, but I tell myself, I'm like, okay, about 2 hours into the stream, I'm gonna heat up a meal and eat it. But it's like once I start playing, I'm like, it's too awkward. He does a lot of games, and he plays guitar. Yeah. What's his name? It's something coach, right? The music coach?
A happy moment. I really thought you were dead.
Yeah, I think I know who it is. I watched some of his like on Final Fantasy games. It's pretty cool. The Nier one was good. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Legumes. What a weird name for peanuts. Glad sandwich bag. Yeah, it's my favorite brand of peanut. Yeah, these guys are dangerous. I don't know if it's even worth fighting him. Oh, it is where I need to be.
I guess the sun has fried your brains, human.
So there's a dryad build that you can do in this area. Kabbalistic voodoo build. And what it is you can poison enemies with viperish disease, and they will pass it on to other enemies. So it's like poison, but because it's disease, it's contagious. So as they get close to other enemies, it catches them as well. So you can get the Dryad and just run in circles here because there's a ton of bugs and everything. And you can clear the entire map pretty much if you do it, like if you get enough enemies and you can clear and you can like get off the screen and contaminate enough of them, it'll end up like the game kind of glitches out a little bit, and you can just stand still, and then your experience points just go nuts because it just starts killing everything on the map. Even if they're not technically like close to each other, it just like assumes that everything's poison. It's pretty cool. I've only done that once because you have to spec into that skill tree that I just don't use that one much, but it's pretty cool. We might do that for funsies. Damn. Scorpions are so dangerous. Have you seen the Jeff Plays Guitar? It's where most of the Doom inspired remixes are coming from. No. What does he do? Just that? Just remixes, or reacts to remixes? Has unheard of time signatures, so even he finds it hard to beat to some songs, or to find the beat to some songs. Yeah, he does that a lot with Final Fantasy, which is pretty cool. Like when he does some of Nobu Uematsu stuff, he's always like, wow, that's so strange. Not sure what's happening here.
Yes.
Oh, he's responsible for him? Oh yeah, you posted that in Discord, right? What time is it for everybody right now? Out of curiosity. Because I'm trying to find times that work well for streaming. Enough to where I can keep it consistent. And for when we grow, it's like the audience like that watches the YouTube videos are also able to watch the live streams. I don't want it to be like 3 in the morning all the time. 9 p.m. Okay, good. Okay, that's perfect. So yeah, I think this is the time I'm going to stream. I'm going to try to do every Sunday. Oh damn, I'm going the wrong way. 9 p.m. West Coast. Okay, yeah, I think this is a good time for Sundays. Honestly, on the Saturday stream too, I think that's also going to be early on in the day. So I think both days I stream, I'm going to try to stream twice a week. Friday and Sunday. I think both days will be at around the same time, this same time. Move.
With magic regards. You mustn't fall over.
I don't think they can get hit twice by the same flame thing, unfortunately. Damn, all these elite ones take forever to kill. But they give like a lot of good items. Someone's dead.
Game, set, and match.
Started a little after 5. All right, cool. Now we can have our door dashing streamer back. I got you. When do you normally door dash? Look, I'm an old man. Do I know where you'll be? You brought so many people together. Don't do this. Don't do this, Galax. Don't you start. Oh, yeah. We'll keep growing. We'll keep doing this thing. I'm just taking a step back to focus on some YouTube, but then we'll the plan is to get back to Twitch as well, so we can keep growing that community. I have a lot to catch you up on. I can only imagine. Since you are going to be in the afternoon, it will be after work. 5 p.m. to whenever we decide to go home. Okay. Moving to Indiana. What's in Indiana? The balancing act is real? Yeah, so in the long term, I want to do everything, Galax, but it's like, it doesn't make sense for me right now to do Twitch, because when I don't do Twitch, everything disappears. Whereas I'm like, oh, I should just keep putting all that time into YouTube at the moment, keep growing it. And then when I have time, do Twitch. So this will be like my full focus. And then Twitch will be I'll slowly get back into it. And also so I can do my other channel. That will be, that's what I'll use Twitch for. So I'll play games and have fun. But it's going to be like a lot of the chatting, just chatting streams and talking about interesting things. Catching up with everybody.
Are you still standing?
There it is. A friend is in Indiana? Ooh. Ooh. Like how you make content, work, coach, travel, and stream. That's a lot. Yeah, it is. But I mean, with anything, right? It's just priorities. So I really need to like prioritize this as a job. Because right now I do it for fun as a hobby. But I think over the last, since I went on my holiday, that's when I took a lot of time to think about what do I want? How can I turn it into like a full-time job? And if I'm going to do that, what priorities, what things do I need to do? So stepping back from Twitch was that's when I realized YouTube, I want to make it a full-time job. And I think because I've experimented with 2 different channels, one of them is like the other channel. I've only done like 6 videos, but it's some of the videos have like 5K views already. And I've only done like 6 videos over there. So I want the gaming one to be full-time because that one's fun and everyone's happy and everyone's just looking to have fun and a good time. Whereas the other channel, sometimes it gets a bit spicy. We talk about some important topics. And so there's some people that get upset or outraged or whatever. So that one's a bit tougher to keep up with emotionally. So I'll do this one all the time because it makes me happy and it makes other people happy. And the other channel will be something I do as the side channel. And that will be attached to Twitch as well. Because I'll use a lot of content from Twitch for that, for YouTube over there. Set premieres for streams and vids? Yes, I do. I didn't want to commit to doing premieres and things because like, I don't know if anyone cares about waiting for my stuff, but I will do it for streams from now on. I won't do it for videos. Not until I get like a set schedule where maybe it's every Thursday or something like that. Right now, I do a video and when I finish, I post it just because I need more content up there. But yeah, I'll do premieres so that everyone knows when I'm going to be going live for streams. So the next stream should have a premiere.
If the game is too exciting for you, let your mommy play. Anything to get some action around here.
Okay, Barbara. and the friendship has recently been modified. Is it an AI chatbot? What is happening? Serious talks will be had in the next few months. Well, Cobber, keep us in the loop. Weird ass game. Okay, you're weird ass, mate.
An easy
True.
victory.
Facts.
At this rate, I will make it right to the top of the kill rankings.
Yeah, she's just she's going off. Go off, sis. Go off.
You mustn't fall over. Blood. There's blood everywhere.
Let her cook.
This opponent is way out of my league.
I got lucky there. I accidentally clicked out of the game, so it's always in these areas that have like brown backgrounds. I always lose the mouse.
I'm surprised to find something that rare.
Tomahawk of the Wendigo. Oh, you were just talking about me on the drive home? That's not very nice. I wonder if our meteor spell is going to be good now for this boss, or if it's going to be better to keep doing this. So this is the boss that used to use that reflex damage. I think it's just physical damage though. I don't know.
The end is near.
Wait. Paul Blart over Glass Onion? Okay. Well, there you go. I mean, I'm not mad at it. I just... Wait, this is Paul Blart too, right? Of course I wanted to know. Good placement. Fair and accurate. All right, let's go with... let's give it a try. I haven't seen Glass Onion, but in my opinion, Paul Blart is better. Now, I haven't seen Glass Onion, but this movie's better. I like that. Paul Blart, let's go. Oh, Paul Blart won. Okay. I get it. I get it now. Your chat was so random. Oh, you talking about the Glass Onion? Ah, yeah, this is pretty good. All right. Yeah, I don't think the damage is... Yeah, I don't think it reflects damage. Dope. Okay.
You are bleeding.
Yeah, we have to...
No way.
We're doing it, chat. Ow. Man, I definitely need I don't know what to do to mainly increase power. I guess that is ancient magic, isn't it? Oh, I could put more runes in as well. Yeah, that's I need to do that. Is anyone's ears bleeding yet? I didn't know Maggie was Maggie. Feel like that proves it's me. Saw an iguana birthday card today. When's your birthday? All right, get me out of here. We did it, gang. We did it. Proud of me? Definitely was an easy spot. Thoughts on the forest? Sons of the Forest? What is... I don't know what that is. I haven't played the forest. Is that what you mean, the game? Can you use a combo with Fireball and Meteor with the same regen time as just Meteor with expert touch on? Yeah, probably can. I probably can, Gummy Bear. For bosses. Yeah, I probably could actually. Change my handle but not my name. Yo, what up, Slamma? Slamma, how we doing? Think it's wild your YouTube name is just Maggie? What if we had two Maggies? Hellfire, one of them would be Hellfire Maggie. Hellcat Maggie. Hellfire Cat Maggie. One of those. I already forgot. I did think about that. Howdy. Yo, Pokori's here too. The whole gang is here. What is going on? This is what I missed by being in the dark place at this time. Did you beat the game? No, I just beat that boss. What kind of game is this? RPG with a ton of skills and stats and just a lot. There's a lot going on, but it's a isometric action RPG. You have a mount now? We do. We got our little floaty dragon mount thing. There, I fixed it. Marg. About time. I'm the only one that calls you Marg though, right? Cat Fire Hell Maggie. Yep, that's it. That's the one, Galax. That's the one. Always mess it up. Oh yeah, okay. So Christy. Paul Blart over Glass Onion? It's a hot take. Yeah, you are, but I like it. It's the only one that matters. To be honest, in my opinion, only one that matters. Oh, I'll do that combo now, Gummy Bear. I'll have a look at it now. Paul Blart, best detective. Oh yeah, that is another detective movie, huh? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's see here. Regen time 1.7. Yeah, it's the exact same speed. I wonder though, so I was the only issue, Gummy Bears, is I was holding attack and I was holding combo or the spell. So I was getting off attacks in between the spell being cast. So I wonder if now it will just be fireball, meteor, or if I'll still get the attacks. I mean, I guess easy one way to find out, right? Paul Blart, best Christmas movie. We had a theme going unintentionally. You've started a thing, Sunday detective movie detective Sundays with Fire Hellcat Maggie. Worth a shot? Yeah, we'll try it now. Yeah, that was a good idea though. Wrong way. Slammer, were you the one telling me to try Divinity?
How did you do it? Yes.
Yeah, so I'm not getting my attacks in between. So it's probably not as good right now, but once I mod Ancestral Fireball, then it will probably be then that will probably be the way to go, actually. Are we having fun? Always having fun, mate. Did you get much done in your manga? Starting detective weekends? Is there like 2 weekends left? Are there that many detective movies though? Medieval monk detective. Wait, is that a real movie? No way. No shot. Maybe I'm just in the dark. All these detective movies that I never knew about.
I can hardly believe it, can you?
We might as well get some more Wait, can I can't click these over, can I? Nah. Might as well get a few more for incandescent skin, I think. Yeah, it's only level 8. Let's get a few more. On track. Good to hear. Good day. I miss PC old games. What up, Ryan, sorry. How you doing? Yeah, I've been having a hankering playing these old school RPGs, so I've been having a blast. Have you played this one? Join us. Don't talk me into it.
I am approaching my target.
I can be talked into almost anything, Christy. Don't do this. I'm literally never making stuff up. Tomahawk of the Wendigo. We don't really need this. I guess we'll keep it. Just because it's a class item.
Thank you very much.
Sherlock Holmes is overplayed. I've only seen one of those. I've only seen one of them with Robert Downey Jr. I think. I didn't mind it. It was okay. Do you need to watch the second Enola Holmes movie? Wait, is that the daughter? That trilogy is well done though. How you doing? How's the grind treating you? Yo, what up, Musashi? Welcome back. It's going well. It's going well. We've made a bit of progress today. The main part I wanted to get past was the dang fire cavern, so we've done that. So now it's kind of now it's all downhill, just a downhill chill to the end of the game. How are you doing? You know you want to 2 Sherlock Holmes movies. Yeah, but I think I've only seen the first one. Become the detective you're meant to be. Absolutely not. You're not gonna. I'm not doing this. I refuse. I have to keep a shred of dignity intact. He speaks the truth. Robert Downey Jr. ones, they were good. Yeah, I thought it was pretty decent. But I don't know enough about Sherlock Holmes. Like, it's obviously it's like in pop culture all the time, but I actually never read any of the books or watched any of the movies. So when things were happening, I was like, I'm sure this is probably a cool character like in the books, but to me it's just like another detective movie. Not Sherlock. I thought he was cool, but what I meant was like the villains. I was like, I have no attachment to anything. And some of the other people, I was like, I have no attachment to any of the people, so I think it would meant more if I was. The BBC Sherlock series is best. Is it actually good? Did you play Nox? I really like that one. No, somebody last stream. Oh, Nox. There was a Nox came in last stream and was telling me I should play it. So that's definitely on my backlog now. BBC Sherlock went off the rails. Did it? Is over because its cast belongs to Disney now. Wada doesn't want to be my friend. I have no choice but to be your friend. You're stuck with me forever, mate. There's no getting out now.
That monster looks interesting.
Busy, hopefully. Wait, busy, hopefully tomorrow's Sunday? Yeah, tomorrow's Sunday. Right? For you guys? It's Sunday for me right now. Favorite detective show is Dirk Gently, or is it Gently's? Holistic Detective Agency? What? So you're really, you actually are into detective stuff. I don't know any, I've just never been into that genre. Data on Star Trek is a big Sherlock fan. There's even a fully sentient hologram of Moriarty. Cabra has all the Star Trek lore. Redeems friendship redeem on Twitch. So my alerts would still work on Twitch too, so I had to turn those off because I was like, what if someone goes to my Twitch and like redeems something or whatever, and then it pops up on my YouTube stream? So I had to like turn everything off. Is even a oh, I already read that. Favorite movie for me, my top five. So I don't think there's just one. I've got like 5 that are my favorites. Step Brothers, for when I want to laugh. The Prestige. Possibly Fight Club. Lego Batman, again, whenever I want to laugh. And probably The Dark Knight. I'd say those are my favorite movies. What about yours? Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura been recommended yet? No, I don't know what Arcana is. I don't think I've heard of that. Lego Batman. Don't diss. Nobody say anything. Lego Batman is freaking hilarious. If anyone's seen it, it's so good. It's good, isn't it, Nico? It's so underrated. Such a good movie. Good list. Thank you. I redeemed Fart just now, so FYI, you can still redeem them. Okay, no, but I meant I turned them off on I turned my alerts off on here because it was all connected still, so I was like, someone's gonna mess around and redeem something, or I'll get like a Twitch follower and it's gonna pop up on my stream. You haven't seen it? Christy, you're doing yourself a huge disservice. Lego Batman is top notch, top tier content. Basketball? I have seen it a long time ago. A lot of artsy fartsy A24 movies. What would Are there any like popular ones I would know? So is the first Lego movie. I did like the Lego movie until Lego Batman. And then I was like, you know what? It's just that same movie, but way better. They're both good. They're both really good. Super immersive and more complex Divinity.
I am impressed. This opponent is taking me to the limit.
See, Seth Syntac, who is I don't know who that is, Musashi. I should look them up. Hold on. Let me copy and paste that name so I can go look it up after stream. All right, got it pulled up. Cool. Thanks for that. Add it to the list. Christy, once you watch that, you won't want to watch other movies though. So make sure it's like maybe the last one you watch, because you'll just want to watch it 3 times in a row. Me either. Lego movie was good though. Well, Batman is the best part of Lego movie. Yeah, true. He's like, Bruce, what are you really afraid of? Or what's your biggest fear? That's what it is. Clowns? No. Snakes? No. Snake clowns? God, it's the stupidest movie, but it's so good. Oh, we got new boots. And these boots were made for walking, I think. Yeah, they were made for walking.
Thank you very much.
All right, let me get my... I need a pillow to sit on. My legs are getting tired. My butt's getting sore. He's a good PC game reviewer. Yeah, I just put him on one of my tabs, so I'll check him out after stream. I appreciate that. Everything Everywhere All at Once is a recent popular one. Hereditary and The Lighthouse, their most popular horror movies. Hereditary, that's that really creepy, scary one, right? That's not for me. Can't do it. Not for me. Can't subscribe to you with Prime. No, you can... Guys, the thing about YouTube, you can subscribe for free. Kind of like Donkey, but for PC games. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely need to look at his content then. I loved Everything Everywhere. Yeah, Never Hoidova. It was the best film I've seen, hands down. I wish I had new boots. You still got those big ass red boots, Pokori? Please say no. How do you say it? Seth Syntac? Am I saying that right? What about Puss in Boots? I still haven't seen it. He's the one that got me into traditional roguelikes and Caves of Could. Fine, guys. Fine. You've twisted my arm. I'll do it. Got this memory foam pillow that I sit on sometimes. After I've been sitting for a while. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, it's so good. That's so good. Way too tiny to wear those. Everybody is. No one's that big, okay? No one needs those boots. Bro, go watch it. Took 10 people total to watch it. So you went 10 times? Warhammer reference? Oh. I'd never played Warhammer. Are y'all gonna hate me if I say that? New Puss in Boots was better than Avatar, hands down. See, Nico, you found your people. You found your people.
Are there spiders in the wood? Hang on, don't tell me.
Dope. We're planning to watch Paul Blart 2 tomorrow, 7 p.m. See you there. Wait, what do you watch? Like through Discord or what? Tomorrow's actually a holiday. I actually don't have work tomorrow, so I'm gonna get a ton of I got a little bit of coaching, that's it. A ton of YouTube stuff done tomorrow. Oh, that's just why it's hard to pronounce. Okay. So a really cool thing that happens here in the jungle, Gummy Bear, I guess for anybody, but Gummy Bear would appreciate this. So these little pools of T energy right here, when enemies walk through it, it mutates them. So that's why that one turned invisible and they get stronger. It's cool. Join our people. I want to see it. Like I said, I just don't watch many movies. Sneaked out of Avatar to see Puss in Boots. Did you actually? Was it that bad? I'll see if I can get any to come over here. I mean, there's more in here. Yeah, watch this. So they're just like normal, right? Now he's mutated.
You are bleeding.
Pretty cool.
Yes.
Let's get a Puss in Boots watch party after stream then. Yeah, what? Marg, we gonna watch it then? We gonna watch Puss in Boots? Is that on the list? Wait, whose Discord? Whose Discord is it?
Don't count on
Puss in
me
Boots, let's
being
go. You've never seen it? I've heard it's good like 1,000 times. 998 times have been from Nico. Oh no. Why you know Twitch? I've explained it a few times on here, so I'll keep it super short, but just at the moment, I'm just streaming on YouTube to like, I'm almost partnered over here on YouTube, so I'm just gonna keep doing this,
You don't have to
releasing videos, putting content here until I'm partnered, and then I'll still be streaming twice a week here, but then I'll probably add 1 day per week on Twitch, and then I'll start using that for my other YouTube channel that I have. I'm kind of a big deal. I've got 2 YouTube channels. But how have you been?
count on me being merciful.
Is he a detective? I'm waiting for Shrek 5. Wonder if I'll live to see it. Are they making a Shrek 5? Watch it on James' Discord. I could do it in Slamma's or yours. Well, what do you normally... What Discord do y'all normally watch in? Yo, Sora! An ultra throwback? Yeah, this one, I don't know why I was wanting to play this so much. But I do it every few years. I come back to this game and then I play it for like 100 hours and then I'm like, okay, put it away for a couple years. Keep it a stack. Yeah, we could watch it in Discord. I'm down. Cause I've got, like I said, I've got the day off tomorrow.
Make it right to the top of the kill rankings.
Or we could just organize it for another day. Cause I forgot you were already watching, it's so bright. because he hated my emotes. No. I'm back. How's everyone going? What up, Tin? Welcome back. Did you have a good nap? Mr. Popular? Who's with me? Absolutely not. I had no clue. The answer to that question is a whole thing, but suffice it to say, I've been worse. I've been better, but I've been worse. Sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. Hello, Ryu, man. No, different Tin. Nico. Different Tin. Usually we're hanging out in Wiki's Discord. We have a friend chat, but we can hang somewhere else to include more people. Okay. Yeah, let's set up a movie day. Did you fight the octopus? We did. Octogalamus, I think his name is. Yeah, we did. We did that yesterday, last stream. I have Mondays off as well. Wait, every Monday or just because it's public holiday? I'm unemployed and on spring break. That makes it easy. Okay, let's do it. Let's watch Puss in Boots. Stumbling with a huge octopus on Sacred 2. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a boss, and some of the bosses in this game can be really punishing depending on your build. Just remember us when you're big and famous. Well, first of all, I am big, okay? I'm 6'5". But the famous part, never that. So I need to, if anyone's here wants to, if you guys want to join the Discord, feel free. Nico, you able to post the Discord link? I guess there's one like somewhere on my channel on the YouTube banner or something, but if you want to join the Discord, if you have any suggestions for other games like these, so I know you guys posted a couple on in the comments, but in the chat, but I'll forget after stream. So if anyone does have any suggestions, let me know, because I want to do more games and videos like these. The Last Wish was such a good movie. Bought it on DVD just the other day. The Last Wish. What type of movie is it? Oh, I've seen your guns. It's all fat, okay? It's all fat now, Folklore. Sadly. You don't play basketball for a year, and that's what happens. See? Yeah, that's what happens. Last Wish is Puss in Boots. Is it what? No, it's not. Oh my gosh, what is happening? What's happening in this universe? You guys got to keep things simple for me. You know I'm easy to confuse. So that's another person saying it's good. Every time I open your Twitch and that video trailer starts, I lose my mind. Oh, yes. I forgot about my trailer for Twitch is based off of Lego Batman. Nico, did you notice that? You lose your mind because does it scare you? I joined and Rasu is talking about Puss in Boots again. I know, literally every day. How you doing, Skinny? Nothing like a late night nap. Then I had to come to work and clean up my lobby. Someone took the lobby recliner and put it in the pool area. Freaking noobs. What is? It is good. It better. I mean, you've built it up so much. You've built it up so much. Like, it better be. I'm typing. Grandpa Wada.
What a disappointing opponent.
Well, you're not wrong. You have a trailer? Yeah, on my Twitch page.
No opponent for a trained magician.
Don't worry, I have confidence. We should, yeah, we should definitely be able to finish this fairly soon because this next boss isn't as hard. We've only got really like three, maybe what, three bosses left, and the last two are like bang bang back to back. Had with a movie in the past 10 years at the cinema. Say 10 just because, but probably past 24 years. Is it your favorite movie ever? What is your favorite movie, Nico, if not Puss in Boots? Shrek? Wait, is Christy still here?
Set and match.
Wilfred sneaks out in the Batman movie. Oh, and he gets a roundhouse. I was thinking Alfred. I was like, wait, what? I was trying to remember, but you were talking about the Lego movie. Devil Wears Prada. Who likes Tron? Like the old one or the newish one? The reboot or whatever. Never seen that? I actually never saw Tron either. But I don't need to because I played freaking Kingdom Hearts 2 or 3 or whatever it was, so it's ruined it. 2010. Alfred? Yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like, Wilfred.
Disappointing opponent.
Dream Drop Distance ruined Kingdom Hearts in general. Is that the one that Tron was in? I thought he was in like 2 of them or something. Never seen Tron? No, I haven't. Is it worth the watch? Confirmed. Wada hates Disney. He was in 2 and Dream. Yeah, okay. Yeah, thought he was in 2. He is sometimes a Wilfredo here in Latin. Oh, is that so? That's what he would be translated to. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's about Anthem. Dream Drop Distance as Tron 2010. Can't remember a thing from it outside of long neon lights. Never even finished Tron's World in Kingdom Hearts 2. Don't, Nika, don't start this again. Don't start that again. Of course it's worth the watch. Daft Punk cameo. Is that Around the World? Was that Daft Punk? Yeah, that was. Surely.
Congratulations, player. The quest compass has led you to your target.
Snarky sorceress. Oh, damn. Okay, let's just get away from those. So I wonder, can I hit him with the meteors? All right, good. Oh, this is way better.
You are bleeding. You mustn't fall over.
Why is she yelling like that? Is this screaming in my game? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
With magic regards.
Not sure what that sound is, Skinny. She's scared. Damn. Never. Bruce Wayne is Bruno Diaz. Is it actually? That actually would make it way cooler. Even CG had its infancy. You beat a series, but half of the content of the fan fave game is still a spoiler to you. Remember having to write out song lyrics for a project for school and ended up choosing Daft Punk because of Around the World? Dream Drop Distance did spoil a lot. New Guilty Gear character was just announced. It's a bed. I'm not joking. Wait, what? First of all, hi Denzel. Second of all, what? Probably a bit overkill.
You would never believe.
Yeah, so Gummy Bear, this part coming up is the Temple Guardian part. And there's more later, but here's the first.
Pain.
It's a Bedman, but there is no man. Bedman, but he's from the last game.
Pain.
Is that what he's from? Minecraft Steve has a bed. It's a sign. Yeah, so here's the part of the story where you're like, I think you learn about.
You have learned that you must be merciful to reach your goal.
So it just tells you basically about whatever.
You have proven
And then I just do this thing where I just skip past most of the dialogue. Classic me. Please make your profile picture yellow. No, keep it.
for centuries.
These tin heads apparently ran.
What? You? Where are you and what did you find out? So the hub isn't there anymore.
Cool. Oh. So some of these quests as well, you have to actually leave through the door. You can't just like teleport. So I can't remember if this is one of those. And this is part of that janky part of the game I was talking about. Like, even if you know where you need to go, sometimes you have to leave through the cave just so the quest marker goes to the next spot. In the previous Guilty Gear, there was a character named Bedman who was so smart he had to sleep constantly, otherwise he'd die. So he fought people while in bed. But he died at the end. But he's back now in Strive, just as the bed. What? I'm gonna have to look this up. But I guess it's hard to make her gameplay viable these days. Concerned Doge. Was that supposed to be an emote? For some reason I wanted to read it as corn dog. The Temple Guardian, he's a hologram. Has a hologram guide him at the start. Ah, okay. I gotta see this. Yeah, should we look at Bedman? Can we have a quick look at Bedman before we play some really weird games? That would be cool. I've only wanted Asuka since the start and they teased him. So I'm happy. Yeah, just a bed. Chat, get out of my way. What? What? What am I watching? Is this the official? This is like the official thing? What? Next Daredevil? What is that? Okay, that was something. That was his sister? She's just there for the ride, I guess. Okay. Well, it's just a bed. It's exactly what you said it would be. There you go. What's happening? Did I go the wrong way?
Oh, this Seraphim did not deal with you?
Oh, we gotta cross the water. I think I do it up here.
This Seraphim did not deal with you? I was warned about these opponents in the academy.
She doesn't fight. Catch these real quick. Oh yeah, I still got some of my I forgot about all my sound things I still had. Maybe I will use my stream deck every once in a while. Sleep. I sleep. Denzel, have you been competing still?
I will not take this enemy down with just a wave of my hand.
We can also level when we get to a town. Legendary -7 in the rankings. Are you back now? But you want to again? Okay. That was the motivation you needed. The universe keeps sending you obstacles.
Magic regards.
Like banning Steve, your main character. Struggling with Wi-Fi Falcons? Same. I've always struggled with Wi-Fi Falcon though. Unless I go ZSS and just do Wi-Fi ZSS.
Magic regards.
That's like the least fun you can have in Smash. I kind of took the because whenever my Switch updated, obviously it messed up my mods. I kind of took that as like a good time to have a break, mainly because I was playing Smash like once a week, but when I would play, I'd play for like 6-7 hours. And I'm like, you know what, 6 or 7 hours that I could either stream or put into like a YouTube video is more important right now. So I'll still play at some point, but it's good to be able to focus on getting partnered first. We've almost done it. We've almost got to the end of the game, boys. Buying potions with the lads. No biggie. Actually. Sell. Wrist guards. What are those? It's good. Yeah, I need to start socketing stuff. Also, you're wrong. Elite is good. Elite what? Can never fully leave the Smash grind in the middle of Veronica's paralog. Very easy compared to Crom, at least. Can if you don't have a Nintendo console. Yeah, true. Should just toss it out. E.T.? Is that what it was? I said Elite. Wrong way. How you stopped playing, but you do miss it. Yeah, I bought a modded Switch not long ago. And it made the game fun again. So I know I'll play it again, but I'm like, you know what? I'm not competing. I'm not what, like, I there's no sense of urgency that I need to play right now. So I'm like, you know what? I'll just chill, get some things done first, and then when I have more free time, I'll get back into it again.
You live here for any length of time.
Like visually modded? No, like it's got modware on the, like you can play with mods. Like you can play Smash with like modded we call it like different costumes. For example, I play a lot of Lucina, and there's like a 2B and A2 costume that I always use. So from Nier Replicant. So yeah, you can just have like, I don't know, different aesthetics. You can have different music, different stage. The stages can look different, all that basically. And amongst other things, there's more you can do with it, but that's the gist. Didn't know Switch could do that. Yeah, only the and they have to be like a certain console, so like the older ones, because they've patched it out. So I have a Switch that's been patched out of, and then I bought one specifically for mods, because it also makes there's a latency mod that makes the gameplay better as well, online even. So okay, why she screams like that. A2 is my waifu. I wish there was more to her. I wish we got more story with her. I don't know. I liked 2B more than A2, and I liked Nier better than all of them probably. Brother Nier.
To arms!
Not again.
Nothing more than an
I think that's going back to here. I was still thinking Skyrim was the only console game that could be modded.
Was that water monster?
Well, it's the Switch itself that is modded, so you can mod any of the games on the Switch. Yo, Lapati, what up? Nier is a character? Yeah. Nier is the name of the brother. You watched me play Nier Replicant, right? So the guy we played as was Nier. Or if on the older version, it would be the dad. There's Melee on PC, but I never took it seriously as a kid. I'd be scared to try online with it. Yeah, online Melee would be ridiculous now. Smash Ultimate is not too bad. Like, I started playing it pretty late. Now it's been a few years, but there's always new people playing it. Whereas with like Melee, it would probably be really hard to get into. You paid no attention to Nier? Really? Oh my gosh, you need to play it, Nico. Nier Replicant is easily one of my favorite gaming experiences ever. Oh, I said I was going to level. Allocate my stat points. I never did it. Smash 4 was my home. Using a 3DS as a controller for the Wii U. Yeah, so I played the original on the Nintendo 64 all the time with my brothers, and then I only played on the GameCube Melee maybe once or twice, and then I played Brawl because I bought it for my brother, but for the Wii. But because I bought it for him, I only played it like just to play and to get the nostalgia out, and then I stopped playing it.
I will not take this enemy down. Just a wave from my hand. Dear gods, what
So yeah,
have
I
done to
didn't really
deserve-
play them until like Ultimate. I really put a ton of time into. Gotta be easily one of my most played games. You'll play it when I play and finish Mother 3. Why? Why is that the standard? Lapati, how we doing today?
Yes.
Actually, I think I almost passed it. Right? Am I going the right way? Don't want to play it right now. I want to play Minecraft. Is that what you're playing now? Melee matchups, always the same. It's always Falco versus Marth, or maybe that's what I've experienced. I think it is. I think there's a few like top tier characters that like dominate the scene.
What's that supposed to be?
With good times. The daycare I went to had the N64 with Smash on it. GoldenEye multiplayer. Yeah, GoldenEye is another one. Instant classic. The pain. Tired, my neck is killing me for whatever reason, but doing all right. Well, that's no good. I'm doing well. I think stream's going well, hopefully anyways. Making a ton of progress.
You claim my gratitude.
I think we will definitely reach our goal today. So I'm happy with that. And then, yeah, I can't complain. And it's a beautiful day outside. And I'm stuck in here with you nerds.
Magic regards.
Ow. Being jumped.
To protect.
There's a mod called Remix. What is that? Oh, your mom's showing up today? Are you, did you end up cleaning? Did you get everything cleaned up? You better have.
Just like at the academy. Well, this is going really well.
Made mac and cheese. Like, you heated up mac and cheese from a box, or you like made mac and cheese? Those are two very different things. You did clean? Alright. Didn't want to have to punish you. Yeah, it's about time we get a new staff as well. Actually, it doesn't really matter because yeah, no, it would be nice because we are doing a bit of damage with our wand. Those are the same thing? No way. Mac and cheese out of the box or making it like from scratch? That is an insane thing to say, okay? Just need to make her a bed and all is ready. It was Craft Mac. I knew it. I knew it. Can't kid a kidder. Out of the box is from scratch? I guess at some point it was, huh? Craft Mac is yum? Like the one that turns like fluorescent orange? Absolutely not.
Sure whether my opponents are what they used to be.
This rhythm. Take that.
Ow. Too lazy for real mac and cheese? Top tier? What's wrong with all of you? Every single one of you in chat should get your taste buds checked. This is wild. I'm losing faith in humanity by the second. Absolutely, yes. Top tier. Remix is a brawl mod that adds a lot of custom characters and makes brawl play more like melee. Oh, okay. It just never decided to move on. Craft Mac like a year ago and it didn't even taste like food. Yeah, it's like plasticky, fluorescent orange noodle wannabes. It's like eating plastic. Yes, exactly. Top tier plastic though. Plastic never hit so hard before. Plastic's so good, make you want to slap your mama. That's the Kraft's macaroni saying slogan. How cool. We up in the trees, y'all. Yeah, so here's the dryads. In the trees, the tweez. Oh. They changed their recipe. Should have been your cheat meal instead of pizza. You don't remember the ingredients for? No, I'd take a chance with a mystery pizza any day of the week if I don't have to eat Kraft Mac and plastic. Y'all hating to hate? Haven't had it since 2018. I used to eat Kraft Mac all the time as a kid. Yes. What? Is this where the Ewoks live? Well, it's not where they live. Maybe you should develop your frontal lobe somewhat more. I'm just gonna keep it a stack. Kraft macaroni is garbage.
Stranger.
I have not been here before.
Greetings.
Greetings. Really? It's two-handed? Little ass staff. 72 to 85? What do we have now? Oh, that's really good for defense, though. Oh, that was not it. I didn't realize it had 4. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Maybe, yeah, maybe I just socket it 4 times. Something with like fire damage, maybe? Such a Denzel thing to say. Ah. The only thing I hate about point and click games. Trying to get comfy while I play. Impossible challenge. It's a heavy staff. God, those emotes suck. And there's no like custom emotes on YouTube, is there? I don't have a frontal lobe, to be honest. Like a teenager, all gas, no brakes. More Kraft mac and cheese, please. I feel like that used to be a commercial or something.
You cannot defeat a high elf that easily.
Facts.
You will never save me. Die, misguided fool.
Nice try.
What's everyone's favorite lobe of the brain? Ah, so hard to choose. I mean, when you put me on the spot like that. Temporal. I've always been a huge parietal lobe guy myself, to be honest. Kids these days, all about lobe this, all about lobe that. Ow. Occipital is pretty cool. Yeah, I guess if you're into that sort of thing. Freaking nerd. Cerebellum? You Googled that, didn't you? Whatever lobe involves. Insert witty joke here. Temporal lobe is out of this world. I've been working on my lobe tier list. Some hot takes in there. 200 terabyte SSD. Imagine liking brains. You don't like them, you lobe them. It's the only part of the brain I remember the name of. I'm leaving. You gonna eat more craft plastic? Craftix? Introducing Kraft's new Craftic. Now, skip the whole step of having to warm up your macaroni and cheese plastic noodles and just eat the plastic out of the box. You'll be wondering, why didn't you always just eat plastic out of the box, just like this? Thanks, Craftix. I used to have to cook my food, and now I can just eat the plastic right out of the box. What is this laughing? I don't know. YouTube emotes. Oh, you're actually doing a tier maker. Particularly a fan of the superior temporal gyrus as it includes the Wernicke's area? Huh? That's German for sure. Still have to cook it, like hello. You don't have to.
I have a 5-year plan to fulfill.
That's the new Craftix. You don't have to cook the new Craftix. Craft plastic noodles. All S tier. Kraft Mac tastes like this game's water.
I banish you, ghost.
Oh no, Nico wasn't here for the lava. Nico, you'll have to go back and check that out. The lava looks super realistic though. My fingers aren't crossed, I promise. Put my skin on Steve. I might main Steve. Wait, what? Yeah, the game's lava did look like Kraft mac and cheese. I wasn't here either, but no, it doesn't.
We are victorious, sisters.
Didn't they die? Sound design in this game, Denzel. What do we think? Ancient magic? Yeah. Oh, we should do way more damage now. That's the one we definitely needed to do. If you have a moddable switch, you can do that. Anti Wernicke's? I don't know what does that mean? I'm hoping to get one. Those birds has some cool effects. The sounds are amazing. Yeah, I know. I think the fire sound is a little weird though. Yeah, super weird. Sounds good after. Yeah, weird. You did your brain tier list? Is this what Denzel posted? Yeah, the ambience sounds amazing. Wimpy fireball. Yeah, spell sounds are goofball for sure. About to run into another boss. Rose. Ooh. Okay, let's see here. I don't think there's other enemies in there, so we'll just definitely use meteors. And I'm hoping that he's not resistant to fire. When does the chocobo evolve?
Way out of my league.
Copper said it looked like a chocobo too. All right, let's go. Oops. The Facetilian.
Team energy is becoming a major threat.
Great minds think alike. Said it looks like a ripoff. Oh, well, same thing. So the regeneration per hit only works if the wand hits, which is interesting because I thought it worked with spells. So, it keeps stunning it, so it's not getting to attack. I remember on 360 as well, this was the character that I was able to get the highest because of this. This is the first time he's actually attacking now. But yeah, as long as I could stun him and keep him stun locked, it was fine. High octane gameplay, I know. So boring.
Surprised to find something that rare.
But we will eventually be strong enough to just wipe through quickly, hopefully. Damage lore, tactics lore. Get out my face. That was a fun boss. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Great mechanics. Ow. These things are really tough for the Dryad as well. Those fin fire things. Look like it kept you on your toes. Yeah, it is a tricky one. It is a tricky one, but we prevailed, nonetheless. Nevertheless, some of the less, some never the more. Almost done, gang. We just got this part to do right here. I will not answer any questions about my brain region rankings. What? Can you imagine the feeling of accomplishment you got when you finally beat it? Literally, I had no words. None. Trying to find a tier list of different brains. Oh, cute. Yeah, that seems super normal.
There you are.
Let us go into battle.
Yeah, let us.
does not worry me.
All right, screw it. Takes too long. We're out. Yeah, she's terrible in like interior spaces. And on stairs.
The end is near.
Stuck.
That hurts. That little speck does not bother me.
Jesus. I sleep now, not looking forward to having an hour taken from me. Stupid day. Oh, is it daylight savings time? Pokoi, thank you for being here. I hope you get some rest. And I'll see you soon. At 2 a.m. here in OKC. Western Australia does not partake in daylight savings. Yeah, I know. My son lives there. How long is your shift, 10? It's been really super hanging with you again. You too, Cabra. I've enjoyed it. Your presence was missed on whatever day that was, Saturday? Saturday? Friday for me?
With magic regards. I am impressed. This opponent is taking me to the limits.
Oh yeah, what level are the enemies now? Level 36? So they're only 3 levels higher.
You better watch your back.
11 to 7? 7 days a week? Oh wow. Cabra. That's what I said. That's how I said it. I always say it right. Just like Lilo and Stitch, right? Sure, sell it. Think we're gonna need potions for this last boss. Wait, offensive skills? Why can't... Is it because the level's too high?
Thank you.
0 out of 10? Lilo and Stitch are the names of your cats? Oh. What kind of cats? I'll go with the different... Oh, the green screen doesn't mess with the hat too much. How cool is this? Fighting in the background as well.
man with the scythe.
You lose. Good day, sir. So yeah, I've got like 3 more builds that I want to use in this game. So another Dryad, that'll be our hardcore build. Mystic Stormite High Elf, so ice. There'll be ice instead, and then a Seraphim as well. Seraphim are pretty fun, but they're just like tanky dual wield Seraphim. Walk into like crowds and just, yeah, kills everything in like 1 hit. Pretty cool. 1 black one, 1 brown one. Have no idea what type they are. We found them abandoned and took them in. Oh, that's dope. Made your allergies act up? Are they good now? Or is that something you just like never get used to?
A high elf that easily. This opponent is way out of my league.
There we go. Level. Was the Anubis looking good, any dude? Good, any dude? Was he any good? So I thought he was gonna be super cool. He uses energy weapons, which is like guns. He does some cool things. He has like this laser grid attack. He's okay. I think like the good thing about this game though, any build or any character is viable. It just depends how you build them. So like, yeah, he can be good. That was a long way of me saying not really. Yeah, any character is viable. It's just like who you like and what play style you like. I thought he was going to be far more. I only played him to like level 20 though. And I think it's charged grid is the spell that he uses, or the attack he uses. It's pretty good, but it was like a trap. He uses traps for the most part, I think. Always tried to play him on the PS3. Yeah, he looks cool. The plan to do those runs when you beat this one. What do you mean, like on stream? Your eyes start to itch, your nose starts to run. You've had him for a few years now? Okay. Fight through it. Fight through this, 10. You got it. Be strong for the cats.
Nobody said anything about hitting back.
Oh.
I'm approaching my target.
What? Not doing any damage to him? Okay. I'm out. Ow. The futuristic motorcycle. Oh yeah, his mount. Not what I wanted. From the little research you did back then. He can triple melee too, I believe. Turn his gun into a claw and get another claw in your shoulder. Or back. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he can. Yep. Yeah, so I'm probably, so what I thought I was gonna do was always stream the next game I was gonna review, but I actually might stream this game for just like the next couple weekends while I like do some challenge runs and things. Just maybe for some practice to try and do some videos. So this run so far, it's gonna take us about 12 hours or something. Being able to turn, like just take the highlights from it, maybe turn it into like a 20-minute video or something. I might try to do that just to see how it does and just get practice with it. And then I'll probably branch off and do some more games. So yeah, I'll probably stick with this game for about maybe 2 more weeks. So we'll stream this probably 4 more days worth.
I am not ready to fight this opponent yet.
So Friday, Sunday, and then Friday, Sunday.
This is no opponent for a trained magician.
I'm not doing any damage to that guy. All right, get me out of here. Stream Tetris. Not against it. The puzzle game of all puzzle games. Kind of relaxing watching you play. Played after breaking my head with Wo Long. Is that game fun? A lot of my friends are playing that at the moment. I haven't seen it yet. How you liking it? Got a friend who's playing it right now. Kind of watered down Neo 2. Might finish tomorrow. Is it very long? Fun but stressful. Bosses can be cheaper than Elden Ring ones. Actually, that's one thing I really liked about Elden Ring. I didn't feel it was very cheap or cheesy. And that's something we were talking about the other day. Like, when hard games are just difficult because like there's strategy involved or things like that, I think it's really fun. When they're just cheap and hard for the sake of being hard, exhausting. Don't look at that water over there, Nika. You can cheese some of them.
The demons in Sacred Underworld were much more challenging. No way. My wounds have closed.
Craft. Elden Ring, you can adapt easier.
Good news. You don't have
Yeah.
to wait for the man with
And
the sign.
we were talking about it, like you can either just try to get better at the fight, or you can go level and explore more in the world, or you can just go around the boss, or you can try different weapons. So it's like there's so many different ways to go about it, which is cool. artificial difficulty. Yeah. Ninja Gaiden Sigma, was it?
Well, this
Was a bit like that. Ninja Gaiden 2. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2 was a bit like that. Like the first Ninja Gaiden was fun. Really fun. Pretty difficult. But then the second one, like the camera was so bad that sometimes you'd be fighting bosses and they would go off screen and you couldn't see them and there was no sound to indicate what was about to happen, and then they would just like appear out of nowhere and one shot you. It was so frustrating.
Thank you.
And cheap. What's that? Until you kill the boss. Oh, you're stuck on the same place till you kill the boss. You have the NES cart for Ninja Gaiden and Double Dragon 1 and 2. Damn, you're getting all the goodies. What about Battletoads? How is your collecting going, by the way? I can't believe we're almost through with this silver playthrough. Titan Quest? No, I haven't. What is that? Stalled? The prices are climbing again? Yeah. I was wondering. Especially for NES. Like a Greek Diablo 2. Wait, really? That sounds awesome.
Now your systems will be switched off for
But
the
Greek
last
mythology? Oh my gosh. I love Greek mythology. I need to play this game. More of the Temple Guardians. Impossible to fight. Works on them. I wonder if that elite one would have died as well. Just gonna run through all this. It's just too hard to fight with AoE indoors. I hate when it does that. Ouch. Bring me my mount. Oh no, I went the long way. Sorry, I'm not ignoring chat. I'm just trying not to die. This place like really saps your health super quick. Whew. Saving for a new PC. Go to see our friend. Okay. Yeah, more important priorities. Old school action RPGs. Infinite Diablo. Not a lot of spending this year will be had. Would you tell us to put the game Rex? Oh, if you don't mind, in the Discord, if you can join the Discord. Otherwise, I'll forget when stream goes, because the chat will go too. Do you have Discord? Grim Dawn. Oh, I have played Grim Dawn. I played that. That was pretty fun. It's old, but it's still getting updates. Age of Mythology. Heard of it. Console got abandoned. The unique thing for Titan Quest and Grim Dawn is you choose and mix 2 different classes instead of 1. Yeah. So I played Grim Dawn for a little bit. I really liked it. Oh, okay. So the only problem with this pillow is that my table's not very high, so my legs don't fit under the desk, so it makes my legs hurt. I'm in your Discord. Yeah, feedback and suggestions, if you don't mind. That would help greatly. Help me keep track. Because y'all mentioned like 4 games or something today. There was a couple other people mentioning stuff too. I think we had our first crash. Get a new desk maybe? Yeah, I want a standing desk. Here's my background. First crash, not bad. I wonder how far back it goes. Suffer for eternity? What? Why? Rip. Yeah. We will see. We'll see. But yeah, this game crashes every 30 to 40 minutes if you like without the patch. So the fact that was the first one, it's not too bad. Damn. I mean, it wasn't far, but still. Maybe it was a sign to buy more potions. All right, here we go. Back to the cave.
I will make you bleed for that.
Ear is itching. Wonder if it's gonna double do the thing again. Yeah, it does that every time here. And there's one in the like the tree area too that does it. Like in the tree houses. Do you know what the button is to summon your mount?
You cannot defeat a high elf that easily.
From downtown. Did you see that? I click the icon every time. Yeah, same. It doesn't bother me ever until like those scenarios. I wish they would like spawn next to you.
Now your system could be switched off for the last
when
time.
you summon your mount, it's so hit or miss. So this is the great machine. Pretty cool. And that's an Inquisitor. And a Seraphim. This Temple Guardian came up, so we didn't really get to watch, but it was like a fake little cutscene. Jesus. A Dracolan. And a giant scarab. When fantasy mixes with sci-fi? Yeah. Hey, get out of my face. So mini Colossus size.
You are bleeding.
God, it's so janky. I can't even get in the door. Why? So I will probably have to use Meteor in here, I'm assuming. There's a couple of temple. I didn't have Grand Invigoration on, unless there's something that was debuffing me.
I've been waiting for
If the two of us cannot make it, all will be lost.
Not the mount.
You are a windbag. You cannot defeat a high elf that easily.
I think this guy debuffs you as well, which can be pretty annoying.
Do not revolt against nobility, priest.
Man, I'm really struggling with bosses. I think I built my character differently previously. I think I did the meteors different, where they did more physical damage than fire. Pretty sure. Like, I mean, I guess she's healing herself, but I'm not doing any damage. I'm so used to my Dryad. Just like shreds everything.
You mustn't fall over. False creatures such as you will lead to our downfall.
Oh. Almost done. Damage. Again, doesn't matter, does it? Oh, spell intensity. Could have kept that. Whatever. Even the Temple Guardian merchants sell potions. Inclusivity. But yeah, to answer your question earlier, I think the next stream will be will be the Dryad. I want to finish off my Dryad if I haven't already. Once I finish the Dryad completely, I might do Ice Elf off stream. I'll probably do that off stream. I'll do my Dryad one on stream, and maybe, depending on how far my current one is, if I haven't finished Niobium yet, I might do, once I finish Niobium, I'll start the hardcore playthrough. Alright, this last boss can be a freaking tank. Like, surprise, surprise, right? Ice and blood areas? Yeah, so that's what I want to do as well.
Target is close.
I probably won't beat Niobium before next Friday, so. You can technically just teleport through everything, I'm pretty sure, on here.
I am approaching my target.
Like, I can't remember. If I teleport through here, I can't remember if it activates them or not. On the 360, there's a couple ways to cheese them. I don't remember how. Can't remember how. We'll just do it normal. Do it the normal way. Late night stream. I really enjoyed your content on Champions of Norath. Yo, Silver. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's, well, not late for me. It's only 6 p.m. I am in Australia, but yeah, I always stream at weird hours for everybody else. But yeah, I appreciate you. Thanks for coming by. And I'm gonna do I'll do a video, Champions of Norath style video on this as well this week. Does the teleport work on the mount? Yeah, it does. It does. So I want to kill those, pretty sure, first, right?
Face of Ankara.
So I always just lure them out because otherwise their shield keeps regenerating. So hopefully we can stun him. Oh! Oh, he has no resistance to fire, that's why. You heard the lady. It's like for me like 1 a.m. Yeah, I haven't had a lot of people in here from the States that were all headed to bed and stuff. Do you like these types of games, Silver? Actually, I didn't even ask what you wanted. Do you want me called Silver or Lex? High IQ strat? Yeah. She's enjoying it. She's having a great time. A really great time. Pow. Pow, right in the kisser.
By the gods, what kind of creature is that? I will surely need a huge trophy room.
God dang it, Bobby. No, I'm frozen. Come on. Come on. You too. This game has like multipliers as well. So like your attack value and defense value goes down way more when there's multiple enemies attacking you at once. So it's like sometimes you can be fighting an enemy that is like can't even hit you, and once two of them get around you, then they hit you every time. So it's like target priority is always important. It's the last boss. Her journey led her here. I'd scream too. Scream if you're having a great time. Really do. Just got an emulator not too long ago. For what kind? Dope. For playing PS2 games, PC SX, is that the one? That's the one I used in the past. Always worked well. Oh, this is the fire resistant one. We're still doing okay damage though, so we should be fine.
Let's see what this monster can do.
The other one might have more resistance as well. The last one. Your friend hooked you up? Nice. Oh, back is sword. Yeah, that's the one I'd always used, and it's got so many options, and it gets updates like literally every day. Any tabletop games like Dungeons and Dragons. So everyone in my community knows that's one of my bucket list things. I want to do a proper Dungeons and Dragons playthrough. So I was actually looking for a group while maybe 4 or 5 months ago, and then that's when I started getting really busy with everything. But yeah, I would love to. I never have. My brothers back home, back in America, they play. But I never did. They did Magic the Gathering cards as well. But yeah, Dungeons and Dragons would be fun. And there, when I was doing research, there's quite a few like bars and pubs that have like D&D nights, so it's pretty cool. All right, hopefully this next one's not fire resistant, but I think it is. It's hard to get a group and have everyone's schedules aligned. Yeah. Your friend does it every Saturday and they get really into it, even with the voices. That's how I think I would do the same. I feel like I'm just kind of time poor at the moment. I feel like it's something that if I got into it, I would be fully like really into it. Oh, so this one has all the resistances. Yeah, that's right. Damn. I'm pretty sure we have plenty of potions, but Jesus. Heavy hitter. It's so random too. Almost there, boys.
Abominations such as this must be wiped from the face of Amparo.
Doing yourself a huge disservice when you play if you don't get fully into it. And that little electric attack he does. I think that's what I think the Temple Guardian has that attack.
What a disgusting creature. Nobody said anything about hitting back.
Let her cook. Let's go. Oh, I was looking at my map. The Great Machine. Giant egg.
After eons of working, the big machine finally comes to rest. The T-energy in Ancaria dwindles away, and with it, all the horrors it once created. The price for Ancaria's salvation was high. Still, owing to your heroic deeds, this world may now look forward.
I skipped through all that, so y'all don't even know who that guy is.
Or so everyone would like to think. However, that is another story.
Hex yeah. Hex yeah. My guys. Just ends, yeah. But then you take your same character and then you do this. And it's like not started yet. And you're like, what? So yeah, you go to the next difficulty. So my Dryad at the moment. Yeah, so we're on Platinum. So do you guys want me to go through as the High Elf? Continue playing through as the High Elf, or you want me to go Dryad? That is another story. Peace. Oh. I can't even remember where I was up to at the Dryad. That took just over 12 hours. For a playthrough, but I was streaming the whole time, so I'd say it's pretty good. It's not too long. Don't mind seeing some Dryad gameplay? Okay. Dryad. The people have spoken. I think the lizard is so cool. Bitch. How cool. It's just like super OP. Just deletes people. So where are we at? Oh, so we're up to here. Okay. That horse is riding a lizard. Or is the lizard carrying a horse? Look at my map. Y'all see that? The hell is going on here? Oh, there you go. Smear, yeah. It's like I got teleported, but
I find taverns
it didn't put all my atoms back together properly. Also, we haven't. Oops. I still only drank a potion, but I don't know which one I drank. Some cool weapons here, yo. This is the funny part. Once you get up to this level, so I'm using this. I've got quite a few good pieces of equipment, but I'm level 50 something. What level? Level 54. And I have a bow that's level 73. Sword level 74, 72. Everything's like such a high level because all the enemies are way higher of a level, so I can't even equip things right when they drop. It's crazy. It's not a glitch, it's a feature. I put that there on purpose, I promise. Gosh, freaking idiot. Oops.
So, another.
I eagerly support building a school.
MMO fetch quests. Ah. Me buns. Me buns.
Thank you. You're.
Is it back there again? Oh, there we go.
I'm very close to the target area.
Her voice lines are way better than the sorceress. Sorceress is like super snobby and
I'll go to the realm of the humans if it is really necessary.
like too complainy all the time. Too much sass. Gotta play evil high elf. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, whenever we do our ice, whenever I do ice playthrough, I'll do evil. Glacial Thorns, looking forward to it. I remember trying it on console and it wasn't viable because the controls. So this is so satisfying with the Dryad. Like you just run around and delete enemies. Lizard's walking animation, so much swag. Damn, even elites at this level take forever. Just all those numbers just popping up. Insane. Still snobby. She's just snobby about killing and yeah, I feel like it fits though in that context. So the skill I'm using right now, you guys can't see it. I'll change it. I'll use a bow so you can see. But it's like, it's multi-arrows, So she just throws out like 4 arrows. In like all directions. But the other one I have is like single target. So this one. Look how many arrows shoot out. Shoots like 3 arrows every time I use it. So she's basically just like physical damage, like extraordinaire. I don't know, but super glass cannon. She's really fragile. Push them back. Yeah, so the one that shoots multiple arrows, the modifiers I have on it are an extra arrow, so it usually shoots 3, but I've got an extra arrow, chance to push them back, and then rotate, which means it'll shoot arrows behind me as well if there's enemies behind me, so it shoots it in all directions. Whereas at first it only shoots them in front. And then you see how arrows are flying across the screen. This happens a lot because once you're shooting so many arrows, the game kind of glitches out and arrows just fly from everywhere. Pretty funny. So yeah, you just get in a massive crowd and go to work. Yeah, so all the enemies are like 20 levels higher. And she's still like just shredding through them. 20 arrows sticking out of their chest. Used to be an adventurer like you until I took 20 arrows to the chest. Your mount is a lizard? Your mount is a lizard, mate. Yeah, I switched to my dryad. So different character. Pretty cool. Looks funner than the high elf. I only played dryad till like 7. Yeah, this is what happens to me all the time. You like switch builds back and forth because like how fun like a different play style can be. Like this boar beating my ass. It's just really satisfying to be able to just do a ton of like physical damage. Altaholic, I'm the same. So my bargaining is up a bit, so I'm gonna constantly be looking for like plus all skills, rings and amulets, but also blowpipes. So yeah, that's my dryad. How's the reflect physical boss with her? Is the reflect right? Yeah, so that's why I was always dying. So whenever he puts on the reflection, so see how she's got like the shiny coating on her? It's because of the buff I have, which is Ancient Bark. And one of the qualities, qualities of it is that it reflects some damage. So that's why it has that shiny coat. So when you're fighting the boss, when he puts that shiny coat on, you have to, you just can't attack during that time. So it only lasts for like 10 seconds or something. So you just wait it out. Oh! Skeletons are annoying because they like revive a lot. So to be honest, I just want to get to the orcs so I can level there. It's much more efficient. Gonna see Orc Cave. Oh, have you been? Have you seen it? I don't know if I can't. I don't think it'd be safe for me at the moment. I can try it. I actually don't know if I'll be able to kill him very easy. They'll definitely one-shot me. Man, this hardcore playthrough is gonna be hardcore. It's gonna be tough. There's a low level in silver. Oh, yeah, okay. So you have seen it. It's, yeah, nothing special. Oh my gosh. So I have bargaining and enhanced perception. If I were doing a hardcore playthrough, I would have traded those out for spell resistance for one and constitution, so for more health. But right now, definitely glass cannon. Just 3 or 4 orcs, yeah. They're all elites, and they just keep respawning. If you kill them fast enough, if you kill them and leave, come back, they just keep respawning. Actually, I think with the patch, it might not matter. Back on the Xbox though, you had to be really fast. You had to kill them and leave. You had to do it all in like 20 seconds or less or something. Oh, my mount. That sucks. Cause I have to go all the way back to that's what I was going to do. I have to go all the way back to the island. Well, there you go. That's platinum difficulty. Yeah, pretty tough. So I definitely need to level, obviously. do some other things. So it looks rough. Yeah, it's kind of my build as well though. I went super glass cannon, so I can't complain, but it's fun. It's more, I feel like that one's like, yeah, more engaging to play, the Dryad. Whereas like the elf, the high elf, once you level quite a bit, like she gets pretty tanky as well. So sometimes you can just auto win, but it's also, all of them get more difficult the higher levels you go. So anyways, it's cool. So I think we'll end it there. Otherwise I'm going to start a new character, which is going to be an ice elf, and I need food. So 6:30 now. I'll get some food, rest a bit. I need to get away from the computer and stand up and walk around. And then I'll probably play a bit casually. But I will be streaming, so I'll stream next week, Friday, probably early, so like we did today. So noon on Friday for me, noon on Sunday. But for you guys, that's what, 8 p.m.? I think it was 8 p.m. Thursday, 8 p.m. Thursday night, and then it's going to be 8 p.m. Saturday night, I believe. So yeah, that's the plans. I will do a review on this as well that will come out this week. So hopefully I can have that out by Thursday before the stream. And I'll start playing whatever next game I'm going to play. I'll start playing that in the background. Haven't decided yet. Divinity, like I said, it didn't grab me as something I want to rush through. So I'll probably keep that for myself, Divinity 2, and just play that on if I can get a console version or something where I can just play it, cozy up, play it for over a long course of time. But yeah, other than that, thank you guys for coming in. I've really enjoyed these streams on YouTube. I'm glad I'm streaming over here now. I've really enjoyed the conversation and the game suggestions. If you guys want to hop in the Discord, please feel free. Like, subscribe, all that stuff. I guess it helps, but at the end of the day, like, if you like the content, like it. If you don't like it, don't like it. I appreciate y'all being here though, for sure. Had fun. Have a good one. I had fun as well. Yeah, take care, Musashi. See you later, Gummy Bear. And Silver, it was great having you in here. Also, hopefully see you next time too. So I think 10 still here, but possibly working, and Cabra as well. So anyways, everyone that was here, like I said, I will have notifications up. I'll have notifications on, and I'll also have chat. I'll make sure we get chat on the screen. We'll probably put it up there so you guys can see chat on the YouTube plays. But yeah, this VOD will go up on the YouTubes as per usual. Oh, Skinny, Slamma, everybody here. Thank you guys. I love you all. Take care of yourselves, and I don't know. Do something for yourself this weekend. Be happy. Be happy people. See you all.